Alright, we're back again. Alright. We've concluded the war, but the war will need to continue. We're sending over our reinforcements. We've got a nice cash backload. Got a nice score lead. But I don't think we have the techs. We're going to attack Joanne or Zhao. I think he could be a threat. Now, what I've been thinking about in my absence is that kind of like how the strategy needs to work. What we need to keep in mind is that we've got tech trading on. The AI ain't going to be tech trading to us because we're going to be behind. We're going to really struggle to keep up with techs. But when we wipe out an AI, we remove that important tech partner for the rest of the world. So we've got rid of this Zaura guy or whatever. He's not really going to be doing a lot of good researching at this current time. He's probably not going to be getting any new techs, or he's going to struggle to. This gives all the AI less ability to improve their technology as well, which means that we cannot stop the fight. If we give the world time to recover, it's only going to end up being harder for us to maintain relevancy, which means that I need to start coming down here and attacking this guy too, just making it harder for the other AI to be relevant. I also noticed that there is some text that we could do some trading. This could be a useful trade to go in and just do. I know that I could do this, and he'll take that deal. That's just some extra beakers for nothing for us.
The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord make his face to shine upon you and be gracious to you. The Lord lift up his countenance upon you and give you peace.
So we could start going for monarchy. Gives us that happy resource so our cities can get larger. Or we can go for courthouses, which will build quicker. How much tech is it for each? Each is kind of a similar tech. No one's founded Confucianism yet. We could potentially use that as a tech trading bargaining chip to get some other techs as well. So it's probably better for us to do that, whereas hereditary rule, this guy's got. So he'll just trade out hereditary rule to people. And we can get Code of Laws in 11 turns if we were doing it on full. We ain't really going to do that. I think I want to pick a city, do some science stuff in, which would probably be the capital. Try and get an academy, because it could be useful to researching key texts. Because even though I don't think we're going to be doing a lot of research, we might want to research key texts to give ourselves a military edge. Say, going for bureaucracy and getting in maceman, for instance. Then we can upgrade some Praetorians to maceman. It could help with a battle. And I don't know how long this thing's going to go for. So I think my city, my capital, I need to kind of phase out of the pure infantry game and kind of specialize it into, libraries and such. So we're going to get that granary finished. We're going to go for a library. But pretty much all the other cities, they need to be doing military. Because this is a war economy that we're kind of in. So libraries and such, we ain't really going to be getting a lot of science in these cities anyway. They're going to just be making units. Kind of just want to keep making units. And I will get this settler out to come settle up here, just to get a bit of extra productivity out of the land. I'm rallying my forces up here because we're going to move down and take out that other guy, and I'm getting some scouts, so yeah. But we're going to be massing up some forces to come and attack this guy now. Let's just take a look at him. Let's check out espionage, because we might want to start prioritizing espionage in some other people. We won't prioritize these guys at all, because I think we're going to just beat them. So there's no point in putting any espionage towards them, I don't think. Not at this stage, at least. Do I whip stuff out of here, like monuments and such? I don't think I do. I think we just start letting this place grow up. Do we need that monument? Yeah. Do we need that lighthouse? I guess we might as well finish it. It's good to be mindful that we don't want to be getting too much military cost for our units. This Praetorian that comes out here, I think I'll station him up here because I'm going to put a city here and it'll eventually expand out and get the horses, which could be a decent type of work. I have to build a monument in there. Yes. If I just look at my statistics, we are making the most manufactured goods and we are making a lot of crops. And that's the stuff that is good to know. So yeah, we're going to start rallying these forces together to march down, take this place out. This guy, what kind of resources does he have at all? I don't even know what resources he has. He's got a settler. Yeah, he should be fine. Some nice Praetorians. We got that good fortunate event. We'll keep this guy here, I think. Just keeps a bit of sentry. But we should be able to fight off any barbarians. We shouldn't be worried about that. Kind of let the population in these cities build up a bit because we'll use the higher pop to whip out courthouses. But that does mean we need to be mindful. We don't really want them growing too quickly. It does cost us money as well, so it might be worth whipping out libraries so we can build Oxford University in Rome if we get that far. But it's just something that we might end up wanting to do. We're getting the settler will go over there, and it might be useful to get a settler here to have a good internal trade route because we don't actually have that in these cities. Let's just see. We've got some over here, but we're only trading with the Portuguese. We're not actually trading with Sitting Bull, apparently. So when we go to war with this guy, it will take a dint into our coffers. So we'll get this galley, and we'll bring this galley around, I guess, all the way here to bring a settler over to here. But I kind of wanted to invade over here and see what's going on there as well. Okay. Unit supply costs are rather high. Yeah, and then this unit up here, I kind of want these both. Oh, I kind of want him to come over and join in over in the conflict. This guy can. This guy's got mob promotion potential though, so this guy should probably do that. I'll just kind of position him up here. Ready for this settler. Will come along over here just to. It kind of fills up the area a bit, and it will make it safer from barbarians. Barbarian issues. This guy should. We should start massive forces down here. So I will whip out this library, or I think I will just because I've got this spare population, dude. Or do we finish the library and then just do a Hindu temple? I don't know. It might be. It's probably better to use slavery, but then we are missing out on these tiles, which it might be better to be using. It would have been nice if there were grassland hills. They're good for slavery as well. Alright, let's just think here. That should be enough forces. This guy here, he's kind of like scouting out the perimeter a little bit. These guys are just kind of improving the home terrain. What am I doing with this guy? Might be useful to have this road here. Staging attacks. I like to keep vision on the next target with my scout. That's what this guy's coming down to do, is to help scout down here, so the axeman doesn't need to do it. Alright. So that's a shrine, so the city's probably generating a considerable gold. That would really help with the war effort. Flip this guy away. The question here is, would it make enough? Would it take enough time? It'd be like these, then grow up twice. I'm just gonna do it. It whips away some unhappiness. There we go, station these guys in the city. So this should be large enough attack force to wipe out his city once again. And this city here isn't looking so good. It's not so well defended. He's got another settler, might as well let... that settler's going to go out. I'm just trying to get a large enough of an attack force. Having about 4 Praetorians would be enough to wipe this city out. And then maybe we can consider doing a push. Like, there really is no reason to be working that tile. Because the city's already unhappy. In fact, it could be working one less food tile altogether. It just means less gold as well. Which is probably better for... just in general. To get more units out. Are we doing the same here? It's kind of important to work that. Yeah, we could be doing the same here as well. And we could just put it back up to getting more food once we're closer to Code of Laws. It would be nice if we could get a happy resource. And I'm going for Code of Laws because it would help me sustain my economy. And then I'm hoping I can trade for monarchy from it. I don't know why I'm building all these farms then. Maybe a singular cottage here. This city could work. It would be less useful than this, but if this city can take it over, it might just help with the sides a bit. It would be nice if there was some grasslands, but we just got to deal with that. The fact that we haven't got any grasslands, because it means that this tile won't be able to feed the person working on it. Sink a turn into doing that, but then we'll continue. Oh, I didn't know that he He'd already used his movement. He's got economics then. We might be able to trade resources to him for gold, which would be a worthwhile use of our resources. There's a library. And then the city will start growing back now. While it's waiting, because this is going to be kind of like our science city, it's probably worth building this Hindu monastery. We've got our galley here. What do we do next? We might want another galley. But then again, probably not. Probably best to just get a Praetorian. Now this galley can go out here and check that land out. Now I could settle here or here. If I settle here, at least I'll have the wheat right nearby, so I can be working it straight off. And then I can get this bit up here. These tiles suck, but it's probably not that bad. And I might as well start building the road there. And then tell him to stop. He doesn't need to finish it. This will finish in a turn. So what do I do? Maybe like getting a road done or something could be useful. And apparently it's got a religion, so I don't think it needs we don't need to do a monument here. We could do with deciding what this is going to be building though. Is it going to be doing gold? I mean, it's got a river. Probably just making units, to be honest. And then it can be providing like a couple of reinforcements. Might as well get barracks. Or maybe we just go straight in, we're getting some Praetorians. Maybe whip a Praetorian out. I'd rather sink it into barracks. It's a long-term investment. I could see this. We'll do like a farm here, this, having some reasonable food, which we'll be using to just whip out reinforcements closer to the battle, maybe some catapults and stuff. At least then the catapults could have a... what would it? So it would be kind of nice if I kept the units nearby. So I think what I'd want to do is I want to put them on a tile where they could build a road and then jump in. Oh no, they could come here and they could start chopping it, getting it ready to as a mine. Ah no. I don't want to actually chop the forest completely yet, because I don't think I'll keep the hammers because it doesn't exist yet. Or does it? Axum. Yeah, because it's not on our borders, we'd lose like 7 hammers, so we might as well not. This scout's gonna have to do that. Alright, we've got gold. There's a settler, there's Egypt. Might as well build some more farms. I don't know if they'll stay as farms though. You know what, maybe just building a mine here. I don't see these forests spreading. And at least then I have to get some hammers out of it. Still, it's like a what, 2% chance that this spreads? So what, in like 50 turns the likelihood that I get a forest is pretty reasonable, and it's not even working it yet. So probably is alright to just leave it. It means I've got all these workers that aren't able to do anything useful. Maybe chopping this forest down could be good. If I wait a little bit and I can trade for mathematics, I just get more hammers out of it. Actually, yeah, this is trying to build a monastery now, so getting it out. Yeah. Yeah, that probably is right. We've not got open borders with everyone. This guy. What open borders? Yes. This guy. Would he take open borders? That's why we've not got trade routes with his city. Furs. We've got copper and iron. We don't actually need both. And I think he's already got. I think trading for copper to him would be just strictly a benefit. Here, look, we would have nothing to gain. So he already has it. Yeah, what would make that work? Yeah, so he'll think it's a good trade even though he don't even need it. Because iron achieves the same benefit. Makes my cities happier. Perfect. That's just made all my cities stronger. That's awesome, yeah. So now I can work even more tiles. Fabulous. Is it better to work those two, or what? I don't actually know. Because in my mind, this seems like this is just like a strictly better tile, but that's only for maintaining the economy. It's not a better tile for making units. So I think I say no. We want to be making more units, which actually means we do need this to become a mine. So that's something that we could do with doing. So yeah, so we turn this into a mine, and then we come over here and do that to turn that into a mine. And then we can think about changing them over back to the working those coin tiles if our economy goes negative and we need the coins. Like I don't mean like right now. I mean like when we're running out of money to sustain a military spending. Alright, so now we can rush everyone down to build that in 4 turns. One of the guys can finish chopping it to get the hammers to the barracks. And then he can come and help finish this and it'll be ready next turn now. And then we can start amassing units in this territory. I think we get a road here. These units could be coming out and need to head to the north. No, actually, this guy should come over and start chopping that. What am I doing? Don't need to be building roads. Okay, our scout's seeing that there's some nice floodplains down there. He'll finish, and then he'll be near finished by the time that they're about to arrive, and we'll have 4 Praetorians to come over and attack that. That should do. train a Praetorian. Just keep making Praetorians in the city. Praetorian in 3 turns, that's nice. Check these resources. We won't trade the happy resource. Okay. I'd rather keep him on the road, so we'll just do this. Bunch of archers. Oh, am I doing a granary here first? Or should I... Yeah, I'll do granary then monument. And he should stay, I don't know, with here. To help deny barbarian spawns. Yep, this is workable. One pot. Don't really want to do a one pot whip. I'd rather finish the barracks and then one pot whip out a Praetorian. I mean, 2 pot whip out a Praetorian. Got open borders with Egypt, so I think we should use this opportunity to scout out Egypt's territory. This is the Khymer. And this is where his copper is. He's actually got 2 sources of copper. That's a pain. Only one guy to come and help finish the chop. He should come here and start building the mine. He should start building a mine. Move in like that. Okay, that's their source of horses. Cool, we've got another city online that's building up these units. I don't even think that he should have built the lighthouse. He's got hereditary rule, so when we attack him, we've got something that we can demand from him. Ooh, that wasn't what I meant to do. Oh well, don't matter, he can do that on the road. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's chat with the guy. He's got 5 cities because his capital includes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's probably got his 5th over here. He's probably just settled, and he's got another settler coming along. Don't build that. Don't build these more heads. Yeah, just keep making units. Population here has grown 1. Let's start working on a great scientist. That city is still rather vulnerable, and this one is as well. But we don't know what he'll do with his units when the time comes for battles. Any change in the resources situation? No. We could trade, I don't know, crabs for clams. That doesn't really matter. that should finish the barracks. Okay, this is a nice spot, but I don't have time to attack. So I'm going to bring this galley around here because it could be more useful here, and then this place can build another galley. So I can see myself loading up reinforcements on this and it'd be quicker than going around. We could use that to attack the capital. Yep, and then this city will have another Praetorian reinforcer to back them up. Because this is kind of... Don't actually think I need to rush for this Hindu temple. Let's get an extra Praetorian. All of these is just going to help just absolutely crush the enemy. That's the goal here. We've got. Alright, so he built the pyramids. You could tell he built the pyramids. It's the only way he will be able to get representation. Alright, this city just keeps becoming a bigger target. Now, because I'm not really working the best tile here, this is probably a candidate for a whip. The question is, what do I whip? Like, this is probably going to be a... It'll take a bit of time before this is a 2-pot whip, actually, because it's going to be 30 each. I have to sink a couple of turns into it. I'd rather finish this Praetorian and then whip out the next Praetorian. It's just past the metric though, so... We'll get this up and then that'll be a whip. It looks like there'll be a big volley of reinforcements to income the second attack of this, but I think we're ready to start a first attack. Okay. He's just stolen my cows. He's creative. Should have known that. Farm or cottage? Let's do a cottage. Nearly attack time. He comes over here, he helps with this mine, he helps with that cottage. Alright, we've got the wheat online. He can finish the road. Alright, sweet, so we've gotten the wine area available now. It might be worth building a mine on there. Just because you could work that with the extra gold from the vine resource, even if it needs to be replaced. Let's just see what tiles this one's working. It's probably the best it could be, keeping it stagnant as well. More Praetorians, they are all unique unit after all. He's also got gold. Alright, what do I want? Do I want to see if this... This had a bunch of workers, I didn't see any units coming towards it. I think this is the time to attack. Okay, so I want to see how his capital is looking. Because I could wipe that out and then try and head along over to take his capital. Okay, and then what about here? He's got another settler made. He's really wanting to expand. Oh, my scout got kicked all the way over here. That's a shame. I guess he'll be having to stick with the attackers then. Maybe branch out and do a bit of quick sniping, scoping out or whatever. So this has the extra coin. I might as well go build a mine with this guy. I think we get ready to build. If we chop this down, it'll help with the productivity. Zhao's units are here. Yes, obviously his units got pushed forward in that approach. He might try and move in. Just need to be mindful of that. We'll see what he does with these guys. That's his settler. I don't mind if he moves his settler out, it would help divide his forces, and I don't need the work right now. I do want to take this out though. It just attacked the whole stack again. I don't know why it's doing that. I really don't want it to do that. Anyway, it ain't got any buildings. So do I want to keep it? I'm going for Code of Laws now. I could whip out the courthouse. It gives a staging point, a further down staging point to engage an attack into the territory. So, yes. Doesn't have any food resources. Besides this cows. Yeah, alright, fine, we'll keep it. Start building that granary. It would be nice if the granary survived.
Quid concilium est. Daesti ad imperium. Quid concilium est. Daesti de actione. Quod expectas. Daesti ad imperium.
I think I need a medic in this stat.
Tua imperia?
I'd have to promote one of the incoming units as a medic. This guy, he could become a medic. I'll just do it now so I don't forget. And this worker could come down to help reinforce the position, you know, build up a road and everything. I think we're moving to attack this guy now. You declare war on us, you declared war on our friend.
Quod expectas.
Yeah, we did.
Daesti ad imperia.
Wonder if I could quickly like build a road here. And then I could just do right, and I'm already ready to attack it. Yeah, let's do that. In fact, I think we'll basically attack with everything then. Because we could then finish that attack like immediately. He's got 3 cities now. Yeah, we're going to attack. Oh, and he's got another settler. He's wanting to expand. These guys are unhappy now because we're fighting against their old friends. And I forgot to whip it out earlier, but I guess we'll just have to whip it now. And that's kind of all the city can do. We've got another Praetorian coming. So you know what, maybe we just send a forward team here onto the hill. I don't want to divide my forces too much though. It's dangerous.
Prendi a facciamo.
That's my medic. So I think we just wait. We take that, and then these guys start moving over, and then they move forward if it looks safe. I did have chariots, so I do need to be mindful with the scout. And maybe chopping would be useful. Yeah. Okay, this city will grow. Let's go for that. You've trained a Praetorian. Another Praetorian. You cannot continue training the Praetorian. Yeah, because I've lost my trade route, haven't I? Did I even get it out in time? No. But it is ready. I guess I lose my hammer overflow then. What do we do instead? An archer could be useful, maybe?
Impera.
Actually, I'll probably be able to take the city out now and then I can build my Praetorian again. 86. Or I think I'd rather attack with one of the weaker ones. Okay, he survived. Great, so can we continue with the Praetorians, please? Yeah, I think you guys can. Oh, he's got an attack force coming. I don't want any of these guys surviving. That's less favourable.
Quid concilium est? Quid concilium est?
We could promote him to just be a bit better at killing units. Yeah, that succeeded. If his chariots want to come over onto this hill, I guess they will. This guy will get promotion if he lives. I think I need to keep the spearmen. They won't be able to attack with both spearmen, so maybe we do send just the one spearman to reinforce that. Because he's got quite a lot of promotions and I kind of want to protect him. This guy's here. Oh, still not favourable. Might as well wait then. This guy can retreat a little bit for the time being. Just wait. Hold on. It's actually due to come in, so actually I think it would be better if I remained on that hill with this Praetorian. I've got more to come as well. That's complete. He's doing that mine. He can turn it into a grassland mine first. He could probably come and back that up, maybe. No, this is not something I could do here instead. I swear there was some more stuff I wanted to do in some of these cities. You want to make sure you're always working improved tiles, pretty much. Well, you know, a stack of 2 workers is quite good at fast road building. Those guys are there. Yeah, just start chopping it down. he can back this site up a little bit. These guys can start healing. They should heal relatively quick. They're in friendly territory. Another benefit of capturing the city. They have the units have a place to go to heal. Yep, these guys are trying to retreat all the way. More Praetorians. It's dipping into our gold reserves. Right, this is his attack force. Let's see how well they fare. They fared pretty poorly. Wait, hold on. Did they attack? Did multiple of them attack? Well, they must have. That's favourable odds. I can make my own medics now, so... Ah, sweet. There's another great general. So this place is making them... This place can make a lot of them, and it is making tons of them. So we should definitely get a great general down there as a drill instructor. That's what they're called, yep, military instructor. Get him down there. They'll make extra promoted units as well. Got a large Praetorian unit now incoming. Now we should probably take that guy out. It also means he ain't gonna go this way, he's gonna go that way, not that it matters, but he might attack this unit. He'd have a good chance to win, but he'd be injured. In fact, that is a good point. I don't want him to attack that unit. That unit's got an extra promotion on it. But then again, he could have a unit like right there. Let's check with the scout. No, he doesn't. So it's probably safe to send a unit out to back that guy up, just to help defend him. Because you want to protect your promoted units. Is he favoured to win? He is just a spearman. Yeah. That's another win. When it comes to the health of these units, their ability to heal will be greatly improved by being on a tile with a healing unit. So let's kind of position on this hill. I think this guy can do his scouting up around here. Check Arabia out. Let's just take a look at the resources for a moment. We'll trade gold. That's good, but we don't need that. I'm going to try and take the city here and get gold that way. I might try and shake him down for some tech after that, because I don't think he'll have many cities left. He should start healing. He should join him on that hill. He should make his way on back. And in fact they should probably all travel to that hill so they can move out together. They'll heal better on that hill. Oh, that's intriguing. Yeah, we could do a sea attack now. There's like no threat to these workers. They should do some pre-work though, pre-chop it.
Praesti ad imperia. Omnes
Not
ad
finish the
sumus
chop,
et
of course,
quod
though.
expectas.
He's on the forest, so that's why he's got like extra defense from that. Do we finish the chop here? Yeah, I think we do. We just finish that chop, and then
Praesti ad
we
imperia.
come back over and start doing that farm again. Rome has grown, so we can run an extra scientist here, and then we'll get that academy in 15 turns.
Omnes ad sumus et praesti.
We should be able to whip that granary out soon. Portuguese axeman. What, over here? That's pretty
Quod expectas.
upsetting,
Tua imperia? Tua imperia?
but he's weak now. Is there a unit that could attack
Omnes
him
ad
and get a
sumus et
promotion straight away?
Impera.
Oh, don't need people yelling in the background.
Quod expectas? Quod expectas? Quid consilium est?
Probably he should make the attack.
Omnes ad sumus et praesti. Quid consilium est? Quid consilium est?
Gonna do that. Oh, I didn't know that was promoting him there. I thought I was selecting the workers.
Spendia facemus.
That's becoming a persistent
ad sumus
problem.
et praesti.
Yeah, kind of irritating.
Omnes ad sumus et praesti. Stipendia facemus. Praesti ad imperia. Omnes ad sumus et praesti.
All the other units here should spend a turn healing.
Quid consilium est?
He should quick heal like that. These guys are coming,
Impera. Praesti de actione.
and this galley will be able to bring two pairs of units over here, maybe to pillage this copper. Just do some pillaging, get some gold, see what the city's like. Put pressure on him there. The city could grow one more time. Okay. There's a holy city. It's quite far away.
Tua imperia? Impera.
Can't believe he was able to attack and completely destroy my Praetorian, who's got more strength than it.
Impera. Quod expectas?
Okay, the road's online. I don't have this road. The city is starving. War, what is it good for? Is everyone getting unhappy because we've had a war with this guy for so long? I believe that the whole war, what is it good for, debuff is per enemy. Or it might be because with Zhao we're already getting war weariness. Who knows? Alright, well I'm sending these guys over.
Quid consilium est? Tua imperia?
We'll let him move in a bit. Actually, no. We'll come over onto the hill. You should stay in heal. The scout could come out here. Maybe these guys start moving in a bit. This spearman won't be able to come over and take the city. Or if he does, he will instantly lose it, so it would only be destroying his own land. Okay. Oh, I can now work this one, it just gives me an extra gold. And actually it means that I should be safe to bring this guy out. Bring him over into the city now. That might just help with some supply costs. I was building a town over here. Let's bring him over there to finish that town. Let's start moving in. Let's move in one guy first. Yeah. Has Confucianism been founded yet? No. I think I just like go like that. Just bring them all in. Damascus. This gold will help with my city's happiness. And it's already got a religion in the city, which will be helpful for it to grow its borders. I don't need a monument. And I can use my galley to blockade his city. It takes a long time, so we'll get a galley maybe. We could always whip the galley out. Oh, another religious building. And what I did that because I didn't want him going onto the hill where it would be harder for me to defeat him and to see what he was doing there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might be better to go this way. But taking out this would be really nice. You might actually start bringing units out to trouble the scout, so we'll leave the scout there. If I bring them over and do a road, this guy's going to come back up anyway. These guys, where are you attacking? 4, 4. I can actually tap both, and if I go this way, I threaten both cities. So I'm going to do this, because I don't know what the AI does if it doesn't know where you're going to attack. He might think that I'm going to attack this one, and then bring his units this way. Might even see some movement off of the road. Let's finish that cottage there. Might as well chop this here. Send all forces forward. We're just going to throw men at that city. That should be enough. Got one unit that can stay stationed there, but we want to take the stronger city raiders to join in. You can garrison. Still not able to whip that out. And we've got more units coming, so we can expend a lot of human life. Ongoing progress was destroyed, and that's just fabulous. He's sending over some forces. Alright, so someone's gotten that. We'll be able to find out here if we do this. won't trade Code of Laws, it's this guy. That's better because it means I'm probably not going to be able to bargain it from any of these AIs.
Impera. Raisti de actione.
Big city attackers.
Omne stansumus et
Big
praesti.
city
Tua
attacker.
imperia. Ita. Ita.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Raisti
I probably should have spent a bit of turns
Raisti de
healing up
actione.
now. Do I spend a turn to heal or something? I should have healed an extra turn there. I thought they were all healed. 1, 2.
Raisti sumus. Raisti ad imperia. Quod
I think I'm going to have to take a chance now. Okay, that nearly killed him.
Ita. Raisti ad imperia.
We'll attack with this guy now. Okay,
Raisti ad imperia.
now this guy. Yep, that's a win.
Raisti de actione.
That's a loss.
Impera. Omne stansumus et praesti. Ita.
Yeah, that's a
Venia
win.
facemus.
That's a win.
Quod expectas. Omne stansumus et praesti.
That's a win. So I actually lost mostly with my higher health units. So that worked out alright, I think. Oh, he's got loads of workers. Let me examine the city. I kept the forge, nice. Yep, that's definitely, we're going to be keeping that city. Can I like threaten?
Quod expectas.
If I get up here, I might be able to like take the roads. Yeah, he did send a unit out to threaten my guy.
Raisti de actione.
Now if these guys come out, he won't be able to go back into the city.
Raisti ad imperia. Omne stansumus et praesti. Quod expectas.
I am going to do this. And I've killed his great general that he generated. So, not bad. Right, so how many cities has he got left? He doesn't have any more cities. So what will you give me for peace? Give me masonry, monarchy. Wow, that. No? Okay. You accept that? Would you accept that? No. Right, well, I don't really want masonry. Would you accept that? No. I do want monarchy. So go on then, we'll just take the masonry then.
A multitude of rulers is not a good thing.
Let's see the big
Let
picture.
there be one ruler, one king.
Yeah, we'll do that. All our cities will be happier.
It is from their foes, not their friends, that cities learn the lesson of building high walls.
We kind of need to go get over here and improve that resource then. So where's my closest workers? Do I not have another worker around here to come over and do it? No? Okay. Let's just switch to monarchy now.
Quid consilium est? Quid consilium est?
Maybe building a farm here. I can gift it to... this city. The granary. Yeah, we'll do that. There's 20 hammers to this city. It'll get added next turn. Then, actually no. I want one of these workers to come back and help. Probably can. Yep, so this worker can come on back and help set up the vineyard. It'll be a turn earlier. think. Okay. I need the 2. He can stay here. He might bring him closer and away from that. This guy, we'll just make him like a good defender, stack defender. And he obviously can be a stack raider, so we don't need to promote him. Might as well move him back there, just for the turn being. Check our things, check our resources. Ah, so I couldn't trade the stone and the thing earlier because... Alright, that's cool. I could theoretically trade him like a wonder resource. I don't really want to do that though. For a measly 2 coins. Nah. I don't want him being able to build wonders with less hammers because he'll put those hammers towards something else after he's finished. The deal was cancelled. Okay, that's an interesting quest. We got another quest. What's going on here? A vassal. Okay. So he's capitulated. He's become a vassal of this guy. That's annoying. Yeah, that's actually really annoying. So I can't finish him off without declaring war on this dude, who's so far he's proven quite useful. We declared war on our friend. Yeah, but he's cautious. Yeah, that's good. You remain cautious. I think we'll be attacking you next then. That city sucks. It's just 1 tile off the coast. Like, what the earth? Why not settle like there instead or something? 33. Okay. Can one of these guys get promoted to be like a... No. Okay. We'll just try and take him out. I don't want him going back into the city. Okay. Don't want to remember what those odds were. Can I get it where this is finished next turn? Yes, I can, so I will do that. And then they can both move in, and then I've got another stack to come by. That might be enough to finish the war here, if I can take this city, because after that I'll try and broker for some tech, maybe get... Yeah, I don't want that, I'd want one of these two. Have I got mathematics yet? No, he hasn't even got it yet. And that would give me clams as well, so I have a seafood resource. Might want to take this and just get the gems as well, just kicking down a 1 city. Depends on how strong we are. Might as well pillage it. Might as well destroy the road. So we can't attack my unit and then come in, because that might happen. Just makes it harder. Garrison with the warrior. Keep scouting out this land. Oh sweet, I can capture some guys. Oh no, I can't because I made peace with him, didn't I? Yeah. Damn, that is actually going to be annoying too, because he's creative, so he's going to be spreading his culture over here. Well, it should make him technologically insignificant now. Oh, yeah, why am I building a farm here when I could build a mine here? Yeah, let's do that instead. I'm working towards Code of Laws. That's that finished. That's good. Oh, and it's adopted a religion now, so we don't need to do a monument. Let me check the statistics, see how well I'm doing. No, not that one, the demographics, I mean. Manufactured goods, crop yield, pretty high. Not the best, but not off by a lot. And it's probably because we're hitting our population cap. Then we're not focusing on making food. I should probably check all my cities to make sure that we're prioritising hammers over food. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Work that one instead, please. Work that grassland hill instead. Please be working that instead. It hurts my coffers, but I'm hoping to shake down for tech, not make tech myself at this point. And then then try and transition afterwards. We can transition later once the Praetorian's no longer relevant, but the hope is that we can carry forward and dominate with this lead, get enough territory that we're just kind of conquering it. We'll take over running that with this city because it's not really got a lot of other tiles that are good to work. Besides that, which we can now work, which I think we will just because it's sub-rolled, which will help keep the war machine going for a bit. Actually, that's a point. We'll do that then. This place can run this, and it will grow. Do I care if it's stagnant? I kind of do. I want it to get one more pop. That's good. Next city to look at, and I think that's the full. No, there is others. This one. Oh no, the only other one's Gondor, but we haven't got access to it yet because it's in revolt because we've just captured it. Whoa, he's got even less dudes on it? We threatened 2 cities. I think he's drawn his forces away in a bad manner. Keep making Praetorians here. Okay. Yep. Free, huh? This one's weak. We can scout with this one. Yep. And then we attack in the next turn. This weak one I should promote though. I'll make him like a anti-axeman ambusher kind of dude. Put him here. He can come over and join in. And then we've got even more. We could even attack from the water next turn. That's cool. We're not Ragnar though, so we don't get those awesome units that can attack from water without like any penalty. Is that enough to finish this guy off? We can attack Egypt from this side and from this side, so I think we still bring these forces down. Because we can attack through here. Maybe we need another scout. Actually, no, we had a scout. The scout should start coming over here and helping scout Egypt. Let's try and keep him a bit relevant. Yeah, we'll do it like that, just so we can see if he's trying to do a flank attack. It don't look like he is.
consilium est?
Yep, that's a grassland hill that can be worked that would also give a coin. Is there a good tile here that we want to take? A city location maybe? Maybe here? It's kind of rubbish, but we could come over and dip into that. It just secures this area. We can just backfill that later. I mean, the guys that were most likely to colonize it would be these two, and the people that probably our next enemy is Salaladan. Can't pronounce his name. I don't know how to pronounce it. He's probably going to be. We'll probably be all right with him, just because he's too far away and he's got this vassal dude now, and he looks too established. He's top of the scoreboard. We're trading with him. We might as well remain friendly with him and come for him later. When we have like when we got a numerical advantage, like when we've absorbed these two, then we can like hit him, but he might not be the biggest threat at that point. He might be a benefit to us if we keep our borders open, because I think he's a religious dude. It has like an AI programming kind of guy, like he's programmed to be like a religious fanatic. If we keep open borders with him, he might ask us to adopt his religion, which we'll consider, but he might spread his religion in as well, which is going to do us a benefit, because it just means these cities, he'll be getting an extra culture boost that we otherwise wouldn't have. Can I go into his land now? No. Not even though he's a vassal of this dude. He doesn't have the say on who is allowed in his land. I'm going to reinforce this location, because if I could take those gems as well, then it's another happy resource. And if my cities can grow taller, then they can pay for themselves more easily. What do I do here? Do I move on to this hill? Just give him less things to work. Something to pillage, a bit of gold. We could have units here. But if he does, and they go do that, they're not moving into the city, so yeah. Also, it means that, yeah, now if we capture the city, we've potentially got a route into this. What was that? Don't move. Don't want to move in. Alright. It means that when we capture that city, we might have a route in to just steal that worker as well. Ah, he's the guy that I told to move by accident. Do a road on that hill. Start building that mine. Lisbon. Yep. This is... I think I'm taking this city. Here, am I going to hear that noise? No, I didn't. Oh, it looks like he's trying to retreat now. Oh. What's the penalty for me attacking from the water? 50% amphibious landing penalty. They could be used to finish an attack though, if necessary. 50% odds. Yeah, it's 50% odds with these guys. Oh, only a decimal point less. And it drops. Okay. These are kind of cheap. I think I sacked one of them. He's valiant. Oh, he survived. Okay. I don't want to risk. Let's just do it. I was already prepared to lose one. Okay. Okay. I want to attack with these guys because if this stack is really weak, you could put a counter stack into it if they've got some defenders on it. It's not as bad. Okay, there's an amphibious attack. He's got silver up there. Am I able to grab any silver? Let's build a city here. Maybe there'll be some silver up here. I should probably use that scout to check it out. It'd be worth building a city up there to get silver.
Omnes ad sumus ad praesti. Praesti ad imperia.
Alright, that's unfortunate about the road though. Apparently he's still got cultural borders on it. You've pillaged 156 gold. Would you like to keep it? Let me examine it. Statue of Zeus and Stonehenge. 18 gold per turn because of my Buddhists. Yeah, I think we're keeping this city. It's already got 8 pop. Yeah. Keep that city. Start on a lighthouse. These both already got fishing boats. Yeah. Monotheism. I don't think so. I want all of his texts for that.
Quod expectas?
Nice, that is nice. And it's a holy city, so the culture's going to start spreading like 5 a turn, so quite quickly we'll have enough culture that this area will all come under our influence unless we change religion, which right now we don't have a religion at all, which is working out for us. At this point we might want to start looking at getting code of laws earlier. We could do that. It would burn through all of our cash supply though, so I think we'll leave it for now. We lost some units, which is actually good. Don't need that there anymore. In a sense, it's actually good in a sense because it means we're paying less in upkeep. It all goes towards getting our next great general as well, which we've got close to the experience for. They could become our super medic. That's what they're called, I think. Stick them on one of these units that come out of here as a great leader. Maybe we quickly make a knight, but we haven't got the research or tech, or, I mean resources to do that yet, so maybe wait, but we could look at doing that. And I think we just keep making units for now.
Tua imperia? Praesti sumus.
Well, it looks like we found where we put a lot of his defenders. Look at this. That's a joke, man. He's just building roads through this territory. I don't know why. It's going to be our territory soon. For resources. I think we might need to keep some defenders nearby for this reason, to protect against this. We come over here, we threaten this city here, his new capital, take that, he'll have 2 cities. I think that'll be enough for us to demand more tech from him. The question is, do we have the might to take
Quid
it?
concilium est?
They should heal. We do have a healer on this tile.
Stipendia faciamus.
Yeah, we'd actually get 2 happy resources from this. We'll get this gems. Actually, no, we won't be able to. In enough turns, we'll be able to take this. 1 pop, 1 city pop, and then the next. We'd actually be able to get the ivory as well. And we have a monument in it because of Stonehenge, so we will actually be growing at like 6 culture per turn. So eventually, we will be able to get the ivory. Okay, let's get this vineyard up and running now. I think we actually bring these workers here. Well, we bring at least 2 of them.
Impera.
Keep scouting up there. We go for our third scout. I think by the time we have a third scout, I mean this scout can finish scouting up here. This scout can come down here and check these. A third scout might be necessary. How much is it to get a scout out? 2. If we get the scout out here, you would already have wood. Well, we don't actually need woodland promotions on him because everywhere that we'll be going is pretty much going to have roads on it. So I think we'll look at getting a scout. A scout will need to be scouting out all this sort of stuff, and we can then station them in key locations. So yeah, let's go for a scout. This galley, I think we keep some Praetorians out here now to take this city. Because we're getting close to a point now where it'd be useful just having the manpower to take it. Because when we have code of laws and we can whip out courthouses, it will really reduce the expenses on our cities. There's our granary. Every city is pretty much making units, so let's get these barracks. There's some iron up here. That's the coastline. There we go. Now we got this going. We've got to think here, what do we want to build in this city? I actually think this city would be better used as a... I think it would be better used for commerce. So we're getting a library out instead. But rather than a library, we might want to go for a Hindu monastery, because I don't think we'll be getting a lot of culture. We won't be running scientists yet. Just being able to get out quicker, help with the culture, because these guys are coming over to take all the tiles. That might actually be important because of this. This guy's spreading over here, he's going to take all gold. He isn't Judaic, so that's a benefit, but if he became Judaic, that could become a problem. But being able to make a Hindu missionary, we could then send that Hindu missionary over here and get some better science spread in the city that matters. Because we won't be running great science yet. So we'll do that first, then we'll do a library afterwards. So we kind of want it going full on food. And these guys should probably start chopping us out. We could build a cottage there. Let's see, promotions wise, alright. He's got another level. So he's super soldier here. He's very experienced. It'll take him 1 turn to heal. This unit will take 2 turns to heal. I could get him in the city and just have him fully healed and get him ready to do some sort of counter attacks. This guy over here I don't like. Might as well just try and take him out. Alright, success. Not going to wait for that to grow up, just so we can sabotage it again. Now we're getting that granary now. Get these Praetorians down. We threaten this city with these guys. Oh, he's already bringing that guy down. Alright. We threaten this city with these guys. He'll keep bringing those units forward. He might not think to bring these guys out. We've got a road here, so we can already road jump in. So we should probably just go over here and try and heal quicker. Getting some reinforcements sooner might be good as well, so we'll bring these guys up. Bring this boat up, I mean. Let's get a cottage on there, ready. I think I'll play to turn 50 here, so... Been an hour and a half, we've already gotten quite a bit of time exhausted. So maybe we won't get that far either. What can this guy do? We're just kind of making a stack of units ready here. We'll pick up target, we'll go for Egypt. Yeah, so we want this scout to scout this area out and see if there's any weak targets. That'd be a decent spot for a mine because it would have the river bonus. Alright. Yes, that's it. I need to... It doesn't actually matter, actually. That's... We don't really need to be building a farm here because we need hammers. But actually being able to... We just keep doing units. That's what we do. This city needs to keep making units because it's got the drilling structure in it. Forget it. Should be a turn and they'll heal. No, some of them are going to take 2 still. Some of them might need promotions. No? That guy does need... Okay. We'll heal for a turn. We might not stay for the full turn. Full term. You know what? Getting on this boat might be good. With the scout, because I can get the scout on over to there a bit quicker. And I'm not exactly using these units for much else at the current time. Let's bring them back. Yeah. Let's bring these guys on over to threaten the city a little bit. These guys can move in, so I might as well move in with all of them. Just see what's going on down here. Yeah, look, he's bringing his forces, moving his forces around. If we threaten that city, he might bring them back. Or he might be moving all of his forces out. In which case we could take them. That's good. Need to go finish that cottage. Geyser or geyser or whatever. All right. Let's check for resources. 3. Yeah, that's a good trade. Let's see what I got here. I've got 1 sheep here. I've got a crabs here, but I will be getting another crabs if I take this city. No fishing boats on it yet. I'll also get another sheep though, so I guess it don't really matter. I think the sheep +1 with harbour, +1 with pasture. We'll do it with the crabs. What will you give me for this? Free gold? Yep, that's good. Anything to help with the economy? Although, regarding techs, but he's got even more. Where do you get more from? Sure, we'll do it again. Right. For techs, this guy wants, but he won't trade anything. Why does he fear we're becoming too advanced? We'll never trade with you, our worst enemy. What? Oh, I'm not his worst enemy. But I am his enemy. You're the worst enemy. Oh no, I'm his worst enemy. But he's the worst enemy of Saladin. You think of Sitting Bull. It's more trouble than he is worth. Alright. That's quite good. I might be able to convince him to attack the guy and it'll boost our relations together. Right, there's no point in dwelling on it too long actually. Let's just focus on the task at hand. Yeah, these guys are healing. Was there anything I needed to do? All my cities can afford to get larger now actually, can't they? Yes they can. So this, they might as well take this now from this guy. You can still grow larger as well. Okay. And actually, because they can all grow larger, it does actually change my priority on what I use. Might as well get more food in these cities now. So I need to assess what I'm doing here. Gold, food, yep. 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 It's still growing, just let it grow. Yep, that's fine. Actually, that's better. Maybe taking that over. Doing that instead. Yeah, that should be fine then. Train Praetorian. Another Praetorian. I think we planned the attack now. We can only take 2 guys over anyway. Maybe it's these 2. Bring them over. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Oh. Some fish, okay.
Quod expectas? Quod expectas?
Okay. He wants to bring his units down to attack us.
Praesti de actione.
Am I favoured to win that fight? I think I am, so we'll try it. Yeah. Just because it's easier to fight him out in the open. Okay.
Quid consilium est?
I think we keep attacking him. Yep, that's nice. Yeah, and then maybe what, do we kill him with that guy? Nah, we'll kill him with this guy. There you go, he's a level 2 unit now. I don't think he has the means to. But then we can try and move over and see what's going on in that city. I think I'll keep him there for the time being. This place can now work that over there. Let's get the lighthouse out sooner. It's worth doing. Start building a farm here. They're all healed except for the medic one. I don't want to split out too much though. I can do a boob boob. I think we keep him there, certainly. Oh! Looks like he wants to bring his guys out. Unfavourable odds, they're in the forests. He's only got 2 of them though. Maybe we'll try and threaten this city here, but I don't want to kick him out of the game though, because then I can't take his tech. We could let him keep that one for the time being. See, this is the only one we want to attack. He can't take the city with this. This is just pitiful. Does this city have anything I want in it? Just got a monument. That's all it's got, and a granary. And dies. It'll be easier to wipe him out from this city. I think we keep just enough units in this city that he couldn't possibly take it. With the others. So this. We'll keep him in there because he's better to defend it. And what, we got 4 dudes? We can keep it with 3 and then we'll have the 4th. Then we move on down. Bring him back in. This guy will make you that. They'll start getting a fortification bonus as well. So we'll have the defender advantage by a considerable time. I want to see what's going on over in Giza. I do have my scout here to help check. I might as well use the spearman as well. Might just be a bit extra useful. These forests are just better than the default tiles for a lot of this land. Actually, yeah, I will keep him in the city. No, actually, I'll bring him here. Train a Praetorian. Do more Praetorians. It's not like I have much need to do otherwise. Praetorian there. These guys are going to try and wrestle control over this pirate colony that's established itself. Okay. Right, the north has been scouted. And Egypt is relatively weak. This guy's heading on over to here.
Quid consilium est, quod expectas? Quod expectas?
Defender advantage. It's true. I want to see what's going on over here. Yeah. Yeah, we can take that city. I don't know where he sent his axemen. Probably over here to reinforce down there. This scout, depart, join there.
Ita?
This guy's really weak. We haven't got a medic over in this stack. So I think we'll go for a medic. I don't want to lose this city. So I think we'll have to... This guy ain't got any promotions. I want to see what's going on in this city. Okay. He's got 2 axemen and a bunch of archers. He can reinforce that. I don't need him there to keep a watch on it. This stuff here, he should probably move up to here. Do we have any expert defenders to protect against it? No, he's our best guy. The others can just be protective. Get some Praetorians ready here as reinforcements to come down. And our unit expenses are going up, but they're all being put to use. I want to see where the Egyptian units are near our home territory. So they have got some units here. Just had to resolve something momentarily there. The question is, do I attack Egypt now? Egypt has the same religion as Saladin, so he's probably friends. So if I attack her, he'll be unhappy. But we can afford that. It gives us something to do with our units. It'll take a couple of turns to move into position. We need a road here. I don't want the AIs getting too advanced, one sees. Does Egypt have any wonders I want as well? They might have... The Native Americans have that. No, they don't. They've got Thebes, which is a good city apparently. Haven't seen it yet. Let's see what text they can research. They haven't got feudalism. He's got feudalism. He's got this guy's got feudalism. Just makes him a bigger pain. He hasn't got feudalism yet. I think I need to beat the wall with this guy. So if I'm going to attack, I want to attack now and try and cripple them a little bit. So I think we get ready now. We get ready to attack. We'll leave 1 Praetorian to defend. A stack of 5 could probably maybe capture Memphis, and that would help hurt them. We could potentially use Memphis as a staging point for secondary attacks, or I don't know, we just keep it. I mean, it's on a river, isn't it? Wheat. I don't know. We could then use this to try and go down and secure that bit. That might be another weak city. Actually, yeah, Memphis would divide them, and I think this might be smaller. I should probably scout it first, but I'll probably have enough time to scout it. If I do this, and that means that additional Praetorians should probably start heading over this way. Warrior, 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 axeman. Yes. This guy's staying there.
Quod expectas?
It might be safer than move him out, just to be more immediate, and because we can move a unit in 2 turns, be able to get over again. Okay, we've got another tile that we could potentially start working, even though it's kind of junk. I need a road. A road there would probably be worth doing to connect to this place. 3 more turns and we gain access to this city. Let's check the demographics for a moment. Crop yield, we've fallen behind first place more, but we are very high. We've got the most manufactured hammers by a considerable margin. We've still got the most soldiers, not surprised. We've got the most land, but we haven't got the most population.
Tua Imperia?
It's moving units around.
Stipendia facimus.
71%,
Stipendia facimus.
36%.
Praesti de actione. Praesti de actione.
What's he got on here? This axeman's the only real threat. I'd rather lose a weaker unit.
Tua Imperia?
There's potential
Quid
upgrade path
concilium
there.
est? Praesti ad Imperia. Praesti de actione.
I think we attack with him. Okay,
Impera.
don't mess around now. Now we take
Praesti
it.
de actione.
Would either of these get a promotion?
Praesti ad Imperia. Omnes adsumus ad praesti.
Another great
Quid
general, that's
concilium est?
awesome. I think I could go take that worker now. Let me examine the city. A granary and a monument. Yeah. I think we take that. Barracks.
Praesti de actione.
Give me that worker.
Tua Imperia?
Got some native. We've got some hired hands. Native hands.
Tua Imperia? Praesti de actione. Praesti sumus.
I don't want him moving down and attacking these guys, which are weaker, but have otherwise good promotions to come.
Praesti de actione.
And I've got a weaker dude here. Right, sweet.
Praesti ad Imperia.
We could, of course, have a guy over here, but we've just got to deal with what we've got. Maybe we try and broker a peace here. I wonder if he would accept that deal. Alright, it's worth thinking about there. We could potentially get peace. He's got 2 cities. I do like this city as well. If we take this city out, he doesn't even have access to copper. So this city will just be weak. This is also free this rice up. They should be able to take this rice. This will grow borders quite quick. We'll then get the rice from this. I wonder if all my cities have monuments now because of that. Yeah, I've already gotten the benefit of the Stonehenge, it seems. It might be worth sinking a lot into courthouses soon. Because apparently no one has the Code of Laws tech to take from military conquest. They do, but they don't want to start. They don't want to trade it away yet. They might have to. We might attack them.
Ita?
Drive it from them. Okay. I think one more turn to scout this out, because if this isn't ocean disconnecting them, that's a bit junk. I kind of want to see what this city is, so we'll wait one more turn. In which case, these guys can go here. There's no benefit, they might as well just stay there. We've got a drill instructor here, we've got a drill instructor here. How fast is these guys being made? Every 6 turns, and this is every 3 turns, so they're still better. How many turns is it to make one from here? 7 turns, not as good. Just people yelling in the background. Shared accommodation, that's what it gives you. I'll keep going for like another 30 minutes or so. Oh, something's got to come up on my screen. Move out my way, please. Yep, just good old antivirus software, you know, the things that's allowed to pop up junk on your screen. No one's said that shouldn't be on your anti-ware or whatever. That shouldn't be part of your malware protection, you know, protection from annoying junk. Yeah, Delta Road. If I attack, yeah, I want that to be it. I think I will. Alright, yep, that's a victory. I might come over and give the... Then again, I mean, how much experience do I need to get another great general? At this rate, I think I can afford to settle one more drill instructor. Every 5 turns, yeah. And they've got this to, yeah. I think there's the final place where we get drill instructor. It's more vulnerable though, that's the only downside. It's only vulnerable right now. Actually, that's the point, it is more vulnerable. It's a drill instructor, it's just the best place to put it though. So I'll go over and do that. And if we don't lose it, it just means we're getting better promoted units that might be important as city defenders. Where to improve with this guy? Build farm here. We go dock them guys there, and we'll use this guy to go around and check it out. This dude should come over and continue scouting out Saladin.
Quid consilium est?
Rest. A turn. Can I whip this out? No, not yet. Next turn I can though. Ah, sweet. Gold. Everywhere gets happier, so we can afford to run more, make our cities larger. In response, I think they should take this. And now there's unhealthiness. Resources. Will trade. Sheep. Yeah, well, we can get more sheep. Got more wheat. It looks like everyone has wheat.
Quod expectas? Omnes adsumus et praesti.
Actually, this is important. This could be useful for getting a worker now. Extra defenders. Cy Ramses. Alright, yeah, it isn't connected by land. Just some archers. Alright, I think we attack then. We take a worker. That will hurt them. What do you think of this person? You like him? Well, we're going to attack him. So, I would have hoped you didn't like him. Let's see if we can resolve anything here first. Oh, there's a worker we can capture. Can't whip it now, unfortunately. Oh well, I could, but would be ill-advised, I think. How are we looking like for foreign trade routes? We're getting all enough foreign trade routes, we don't need to sell that little island thing yet. He's sending out more dudes. We need to retreat this guy. Give us more text now. I'm sure he will. I'm sure you'll give me more text, Zhao. I don't want more text, I want all your texts. These two says this right here, and then he's just got this. And I can actually move in to start attacking that city now. I don't see how he could have enough to resist. And if he does, then we try and broker for peace. Oh, he is trying to move in there. And all my units moved even though I was telling them not to. I just love that. Okay. Yeah, we'll attack there. Let's go for that copper. Just take the copper out, actually. That would be really helpful. And heal. Move out like that. Should have just stayed in the city. I didn't actually mean to move out. I wanted to see how far they could move, just instinctually, but whatever. How many units have I got here to defend? He's only attacking with one. So I only need to keep two in. Of course, he needs to heal. So there's the two that I'm keeping. So they could move in. And all of these guys can move in to reinforce this attack. And so now we're coming into threatening with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Praetorians. I want to attack Egypt. I do want to attack Egypt. I think I could take Memphis. Capture that guy there. It's 1, 2 turn marches, and then we're not on the riverside. So we attack from this side.
Quod expectas?
I'm just going to save it as an experimental point.
Quid concilium est?
Let's just go for now, so your head will look good on the end of a pole, or whatever we say. Attack. Ooh! That city's really vulnerable. Let's move in. These guys will build a road so we can reinforce. In fact, as part of that reinforcement, we should send at least 1 unit out. This great general. Where is his swordsman? Should actually take a look using our military advisor. Military advisor, where is their units? All units. No, I don't want my units selected, I just want Egypt's. There is some here. Now that's just funny. That's just really, really funny.
Quid concilium est?
Yeah, yeah.
Quod expectas?
Well, looks like we're going to have to bring these guys on over like that.
Ita?
I think that guy's going to die then.
Praesti de actione?
Well,
Ita?
he will unless I do this. There you go, that should help protect them. The way the game moves units around like that is kind of frustrating, but it's just how it is. So we captured more workers, really crippling this guy. Just to double check again. Yep. Okay, sweet. Let's see what happens. We've trained a Praetorian. Start working on a workboat, I guess. I think because they haven't got a workboat here, and it will help with the health issues that we're getting in some of these cities. These guys are like, nah, we hate you. We hate you. And we're like, yeah, well, why don't we just whip out Praetorian then? Because you're all starving anyway. And they're like, oh no, I regret this now. I regret everything. So we'll whip out the Praetorian to help reinforce that position. And how many hammers overflow is there? There is 15. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay, now we can take that city at any point. Oh, and we're getting tons of gold in from this place now, so that's fabulous.
Praesti sumus? Ita? Praesti de actione? Quod expectas? Praesti ad imperia. Praesti de actione? Praesti ad imperia.
Wake up, I want to see how long you take to heal. 1 turn and he's full health. Okay. So that attack probably won't work. This city here, what is it? Axeman, swordsman, archer, archer. Do we attack here instead first? We've got favourable odds. Yeah, we'll think about it. But what we definitely want to do is we want to resolve this crisis here.
Tua imperia? Praesti de actione?
He's actually only got archers on this city. So I think we want to keep the momentum going here, but this should be enough.
Tua imperia?
Attack there like that. Bring him in. Have that guy stationed there. They need to keep healing. He needs to keep healing. He should just stay there for a turn. This city's under threat. We'll try and kill it with this guy. No. Okay. Say so, game. He could beat that. or he'll die.
Raisti sumus.
We'll just do the safer one. Move him in so that even if he attacks, it won't be enough. And then with these guys, we move into threaten. We move in together. They need to move in together, those two. These guys, 89%,
Quid consilium est.
75%.
Stipendia facemus.
These guys are kind of cheap.
Raisti de actione. Quid consilium est.
But we'll attack with the cheapest one. That's this guy. That's a win.
Raisti de actione. Sumus et praesti.
That's a win.
Raisti sumus. Stipendia facemus.
Fabulous.
Impera raisti ad imperia.
Fabulous. We get a monument. It's got an oasis in it. Byblos. Would you like to keep it? It's got this. Connected to gold. Yeah, it will grow enough to be able to work the gold soon enough. Start working on the road there. These workers finish this road.
Quod expectas? Impera. Omne sansumus et praesti.
This city here, can it be more productive to anything? No, but it will be more productive soon. I think we'll put the spearmen in there. This guy's got loads of war chariots. They're quite strong. You know what, I probably didn't need to do that anyway with this whip guy, but I thought whipping out for free would be better. Probably should have whipped out a library then. There you go, that farm's finished. Do I want to take this barbarian city now? No, I might want to wait. Oh, the cat's come up here to say hello. It's going to cost me money in maintenance, but it's going to bring in gold relatively soon. I think I wait. I wait because I need to get this a worker down here.
Omne sansumus et praesti.
A worker will be more valuable getting stationed and ready. Bring them through there. Oh, is he going to come up over here and settle the Arctic? Is he going to become an Arctic nomad? That's pretty funny. Oh. That's not good. If he upgrades all of them this turn to... Oh my word. I had that like in the bag, and now I don't because someone gave him feudalism. Right, there's only one longbow. still got a favourable odd to kill it.
Quod
I
expectas?
think I want to kill it. Alright, no.
Tua imperia?
Alright, well. Killed one.
Quid consilium est?
That might be the end of my momentum there. They'll both like heal up considerably, so.
Quid consilium est? Ita?
Ah,
Quid consilium est? Ita?
it's kind of pissed me off like majorly.
Ita? Impera?
I should have just waited. I just didn't want him to upgrade all of his archers, but it turns out he just will. This war might go on a bit longer. We'll see if we have a chance to take the city next turn, and if not, we'll wait.
Ita? Tua imperia? Praesti de actione! Praesti sumus! Praesti ad imperia!
Did he research it, or did he trade for it? Because I was worried about an AI trading for feudalism. Feudalism kind of puts a kink on this whole conquest game that I've got going.
Omnes ad sumus et praesti!
Can't even improve that considerably, so. Resources. Clams. How many clams do I have? I've only got one, but next turn I'll have two. So yeah, we'll trade for clams. No, I want your money.
Quid consilium est? Ita?
They are weak.
Ita? Praesti ad imperia!
83. I think I got to buy it. 83.
Stipendia facem! Ita?
28. Pretty bad.
Ita?
That's pretty bad.
Praesti de actione!
That's okay. No damage.
Praesti de actione! Praesti de
He dealt
actione,
no
ad sumus et
damage.
praesti. Tua imperia? Quod expectas? Praesti ad imperia! Praesti sumus! Ita? Impera! Praesti de actione! Stipendia facemus! Impera!
I think it'd be worth trying to get some text from her now.
Stipendia facemus!
If I do that, I can amass a bigger stack than him.
Praesti
If I
sumus!
sack this, it'd be harder for him to do that.
Agamus!
Take the road out as well.
Stipendia facemus!
Take his gems. Sack that. Sack this. Who has aesthetics? Can research. If I get aesthetics, I can trade it. Although, I'd only really be able to trade the Saladin and this guy. But I would still do that. Or I could just use it to try and build, I don't know, the Parthian or something.
I am the Lord thy God. Thou shalt have no other gods before me.
Art for art's sake
If in
is an
other
empty
sciences
phrase.
we should arrive
Art
at
for the sake of
certainty
truth,
without doubt,
art for the
and
sake
truth
of the
without
good,
Take
error,
advantage of the
beautiful,
it behooves
situation.
us
that
to
is the
place
faith that
foundation
I
of
am
And we just
knowledge
reinforce this
in
position.
mathematics.
Impera. Omnes adsumus et praesti. Praesti sumus. Stipendia facemus.
2 turns to heal.
Impera.
That's such a shame. So he gets longbows. I mean, I've been pretty lucky in many other regards, but that ends my momentum, really.
Praesti de actione.
At this point, we just have to rally the troops and get ready for another attack. And I will have another stack of units to come in and take this city, I think. With Egypt, we're kind of just wanting to weaken them.
Omnes adsumus et praesti.
Otherwise, I brought people close together. Hello, friend. Would he declare war of anyone? No, he wouldn't.
Impera.
No, don't do that. Actually, build a cottage.
Omnes adsumus et praesti.
Getting this boat ready.
Praesti sumus.
In fact, we'll send over 2 workers. There we go. Here's our guy. Franklin. That's fabulous. We can actually start on the Parthian now. I don't think I care. I don't really want it. Doesn't really matter to me. The Great Library, however, is different. I would like to build the Great Library. And I'd build it here. So that's the point. How long would it would take 23 turns. It's not worth it. It would synergize with the Great Library, but we can try and build that later, maybe. Or maybe we'll build it here. It would synergize with the Great Library. And then we could transition to with a Parthian and scientists everywhere, and maybe run a ton of science specialists across the empire, and then go for space.
Impera. Tua imperia? Stipendia facemus. Quid concilium est?
Gonna do this.
Stipendia facemus.
Bring 2 down. Oh, that's made them unhappy.
Tua imperia?
Yeah, because I got hereditary rule.
Praesti de actione. Quod expectas?
Yeah, so I think we have to just rally up the forces and get ready for an attack. I think with so much gold here, we try and think about going for, you know, making this like a what? Is this a science place as well? No, I don't actually think it is. But we do want to be working all these food tiles, and then we could be whipping stuff out. Actually, this will be a science place because we could have these run cottages. Hold on a more. Can't even do this. Yeah, we'll go for a library then. Also, it is that holy city. Yeah. Freaking longbows, man. Go for this mine first. And if that don't work, at least it's some fail gold we can use to finish the situation. And I could trade the text now. So I can actually work on them and pretty much guarantee getting it. Because the only guy that had it was Joel. Don't think he'd want to trade it, even though, you know, because he could be trying to build it in here.
Quid concilium est. Laesti ad imperio. Laesti sumus. Laesti sumus. Laesti ad
I think we can attack this place now. Lots. A lot of gold, that's nice. These guys can come out. Bring the galley forward. Get the workers out. Bring them here. Yeah, that's a good timing for that. I think we're prepared just to take out Zhao. I think he's a bigger danger than... Well, he's not a bigger danger, but he's got land I want more than Egypt does. So I think he's a bigger consideration. And we'll need more forces for it because of feudalism. He's got into feudalism now. Hold on, actually, if this is doing the Parthian, we could do with getting new workers.
Impera.
This needs to keep making soldiers, but we could do with chopping out all of these in order to do so. So we could do this,
Quod expectas.
this,
Daisti de actione.
and this. Four gold per turn. No. We've got mathematics now as well, that's good. Have we? I mean, we must do, because we had, we could trade for currency. We didn't have alphabet. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. It might be worth dumping 2 lump sums into this, and then we could whip out courthouses in a lot of these places, and that would save a lot of money. One, 2, 8. Yeah, I think we try and do that now. It ain't happening. Trying to work boat. Try to work on next. Praetorian. Ooh, maybe do a Praetorian. That's just until we can do these courthouses. So if I just look at how much this is costing, yeah, so a courthouse will reduce that by 2. Because we are running in red. And now that we've got our academy, it's just a better use for the gold that's coming into this place. It's small, but I guess it's a difference. So, Praetorians in there, Praetorians in there. I think some Praetorians can go this way. Road, road. Wait a turn. There's no rush. Get the workboat ready to come over and take there. Who's got feudalism? No, no, no. Just these guys. They probably didn't trade it to them then. They probably researched it independently. I think this needs to be a farm. Ah, he's put a ton of units in there. But that means there might not be so many over here. Just taking the one city has probably dampened Egypt. A little at least, and we took a worker as well. And then being at war, it changes what they think about doing. If I'm going for fake core laws, I ain't going to whip these things out, because I'm going to want to go for courthouses. Maybe this is the classic, you know, dividing your forces too much. But, I mean, maybe not. I did get a city for free. And I took it from Egypt. So Egypt is weaker now. And they will give Code of Laws. Yeah, I don't want Code of Laws anymore. It's like the AI knows how much you need to research into a tech.
To bring about the rule of righteousness in the land, so that the strong should not harm the weak.
Your society can implement the caste system. No, the old ways are best. And we will go for literature. Keep, actually no, maybe try and do a courthouse now. So we drop this down. Look at this. There's a courthouse. There's a courthouse. These places would benefit greatly from courthouses. There's a courthouse. I forgot to change that earlier, but oh well. They should do a courthouse first. There should do a courthouse. There should do a courthouse. There should consider a courthouse as well. Courthouse. Oh, in fact, we probably should just get a courthouse everywhere. They're cheaper. Cheaper for us to do. Maybe we even whip out the library first and then do it? Nah, do courthouse first. We don't want to have to think about it too much. Axeman, swordsman, war chariot, and
Quid
archer.
consilium est? Praesti sumus.
Not the strongest. Formidable, nonetheless.
Impera.
So, especially if we could attack there instead.
Quid consilium est? Praesti sumus. Quid consilium est?
Soon we'll be able to work the gold. I can't build anything there. This dude, what does he want to do? I'm not sure what the best use of them is. Maybe just do a farm there for the future.
Tua imperia?
New recruits. Actually, that would be a use for spies then, isn't it? A spy could go in and see how their units are doing.
Quid consilium est?
Might as well, I don't know, get a road on there. Nah, actually the won't.
Impera.
Because I don't think it would spread if there was a road on it. This place would have very few places for hammers. If this should spread, I could have 2 lumber camps. Yeah. Scout, okay. It's pretty garbage. In fact, that's super garbage. Reduce that to 16 turns. That'd be 30. It'd be more like 60, so 60, 120, 180. Then we could come over and do that, yeah. Does anyone have the tech yet? No. Wants Code of Laws. They want Code of Laws. He wants Code of Laws. What will you give me for this? He'll give me an alphabet. What about currency? Oh. I'd probably rather not pay for currency, and he might only be doing that because we haven't researched into currency like at all. Who's got Code of Laws? They've got Code of Laws, they don't want to trade it. They've got Code of Laws, it could be a risk, but we'll see. In fact, it is a risk. Whereas how many cities have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Be an additional 14 gold per turn. Minimum. Could be more. Depends if they can trade to a foreign city, which they probably wouldn't. So we are actually getting to that point now where getting a settler down here could be good. So yeah, I do think we need to consider a settler on here just because it means every city would have a guaranteed foreign trade partner in this city. I don't know why they would be like, yeah, it's on different landmass, but that's what they'll be like. That's funny. Because I think they could trade with them at any moment. You have rice 1. Oh yeah, I do. I'll wait. And then try it, just because then I get to experiment if that's how it works. 90. Nah. Fine.
Everything is worth what its purchaser will pay for it.
Apparently he's our worst enemy, so we never trade it. His tax with us. Don't know what I did to become his worst enemy, but... If I go here, I threaten both cities.
Quid consilium est?
Axeman, horse archer, archer, archer. I think we'll do that. I think I'd like to threaten both cities. Go into the woods because it's safer. And then we'll see if we can capture city, and if not, we might broker for peace and then consolidate our position and then just focus on this guy. But then it means we would have gotten something out of this conflict with this player, and then they'll be the next target we want to eliminate. If not, Sitting Bull, but he might be stronger than we want. Okay. So let's see. Courthouse. Probably worth whipping that courthouse away. Whip that courthouse away. This place. No, it's quite hard to grow the population here. Here it's not hard, and we've got 2 junk tiles. Whip. Want to whip before they get too large. This place has grown, so it can build the Parthian quicker now. 2 population, but we are working some rather decent tiles, so we'll just keep working them. Here. Trade away those 2 for it. Otherwise it is growing quite quick. Yeah, just leave it to grow naturally. Here, this is better for it to whip them away. Keep this here because we need to be able to bring the workers home. I should bring them in because they can come back out later and it will be a supply cost. That's actually a point. We could do like a road here. Alright, we're in their lands now, so...
Ita? Quod expectas? Omnes alsumus et praesti.
How many turns until this place grows its culture? It won't be enough anyway, we'll just wait. Okay. Aesthetics, they all pretty much want it. We'll wait until we get the Parthian and then we'll think to trade it. No. These guys... They've got a 2-line attack. I think that's what we might do. Bring them on over via boat so that they can join in on that attack. He should leave. He should leave. He's just got like this one war elephant, which kind of sucks. He's spreading out his settlers. That guy sucks, so we won't bring him with us. We might need to be able to defend. Bring him. And we'll bring him. These two can defend up. Got a large army, so they're all doing stuff. Axeman, horse archer, watch. Actually, horse archers are pretty hench. Right, so there's only 4 units there. Right now we can whip away an unhappy. Well, we can't actually because of that. We could whip it away if we do this, but that's coming afterwards. So let's just finish this courthouse. Maybe we'll try and position here where we can get choke on Memphis. We go here, he can't bring these horse archers over. Horse archers move too. They do threaten that city, but we'll have these guys in there to protect it. Let's do that. This puts the choke on him. We just need to see if it plays out. Wait, it's got... Oh no, that's my galley, that's why. There we go. These guys can come over like... Well, actually, we don't need the spearmen to do it. We can leave the spearmen out. You can stay and defend it, makes it safer as well. Both of those can get loaded in, and then we can move this galley around and I'll bring him back around this way. He can stay because the city does need someone to defend it. The Parthian is nearly complete now with all those tree chops. And we are goal positive. For the first time in a while.
Daisti ad imperio. Daisti di actione.
Should probably move these guys in,
Expecta.
because that straight line attack is probably really valuable. Let's see if this maneuver is played out. Alright, it looks like it does one. No? You've chilled. Why would I give him anything, you little gimboid? I wanted to destroy you. I wanted to destroy you. 1, 2. Alright, it did try and reinforce it. Do I have favourable odds to win this? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't think I do. Do I have favourable odds to take these guys out? I do. So maybe I'll just take them out first and then see what happens. They're big.
Daisti di actione. Tua imperia.
I'm gonna have to wait for more units to be able to quell it, even though it's costing me in supplying now. Could do with ending that war as soon as possible. Don't want to take any chances though to end the ability to broker for peace at a more favourable end. Also, I do have the statue of Zeus now, so apparently people are more put off by fighting me. You know, because they take more wariness.
Omnes ad sumus et prae.
Building units. Build them now. Faster and faster. Build the units. Build them really quick. Build them and use them to kill my enemies. To war. He's got a load of dudes, so probably should
Daisti ad imperia.
be thinking about defending that position a little bit. I'll use those guys for that purpose. I think I've scouted near the whole area. This area, not down here. How are we doing for the text? They're still the same. Resources, will trade. Well, I'll have that soon. More courthouses will be completed soon. He hasn't researched literature yet, that's good. Knowing that I'm in the positive right now makes me think more favourably about dumping into literature, but we can think about that later. We've gained the ability to just build wealth, which is great. Interesting. No. Classy. Plus 25 gold. Fabulous. And this is about the time Rome collapsed. It looks like we might have averted that collapse with this economic gain. Well, what are you waiting for? Build units. That's your role. Cannot declare war. We've got that peace treaty. Let's go. Well, that's not a peace treaty. That's a counter with the peace treaty. We've gained this land. We can come over here and wipe that guy out now. Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, we just take him down. I'm just going to sink these two dudes into this person. Because it's distressing me. And also, it's probably factoring in Egypt's considerations of peace. They're like, yeah, well, I got a unit near your city. It's like, yes, you do. A junk unit. Axeman, horse archer, war chariot, and archer. Well, he attacked with that. Okay. Do I have a medic in this stack? I don't. So let's stick one in. Move them here. I can threaten the city again. And then this unit can heal a bit. Awesome. There's not really a lot else to do here, so we might as well just come here, dump these guys off, and then come on down ready to pick them up. Chop, chop, chop. Next turn. We're going to get the Parthian. Awesome. Then we can start trading away this because we don't want any others. In fact, we might as well trade it away now. What do you give me for this? You'll give me an alphabet. Oh. Very rare you get a value like that. Saladin. What do you give me for this? He'll give me alphabet. For 75 gold, you'll give me calendar for aesthetics. You know what? I want to hold on to it a little bit longer because it safeguards me for literature, which would give me the wonder I actually want. It's why I built the Parthian. Here we go. How many turns till I can get literature? I'll dump into literature next turn because I'm building it in Rome. Ah, more gold. Fabulous. More Praetorians, please. Sinister music, please. Fabulous. Alright, so we're going to go for literature now. And I want it in 2 turns. I'm going to put full... Actually, I'm not going to put full sinking. I'm going to do it like that. I'm going to... Actually, no, I'll wait a turn and then I'll put it all in that final turn. There, and then I can whip this out now. He'll still produce that. Nice. The Parthian's been built here. One, 2, 3. Oh, they're very happy because of that military presence. Could do a road so I can rush down and 1, 2, you know, I can go. Big stack of units there. Alright. An axeman, a horse archer, a swordsman, and an archer. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units.
Impera.
Getting all these horse archers from? Let's just try it. Okay.
Tua Imperia.
Why'd they both attack?
Quid consilium est? Quid
What
consilium
the
est?
hell?
Tua Imperia. Quid consilium est?
Oh, they're not very good at all, actually. Why'd multiple units attack again? Oh. It's obviously defaulting to select the entire stack, which I don't want it to do. I think I'll keep that city now that I can build courthouses.
Impera.
Can I reload this turn? Just because I'm going to reload that turn. Just because when they multiple units attack and I don't get my promotions and stuff, it really does mess up my thing. And I don't think that's my fault. I mean, it is my fault because I'm not clicking them. But I'm just going to have to play around from the fact that the interface is jank and it's janking me up. So I'll do that. Yeah, we don't need to watch this cutscene again, although I like it.
Quod expectas? Quod expectas?
Just the one. Okay. Yeah, so it's auto-selecting the bunch of them. That's why it did that.
Praesti sumus. Omnes ad sumus et praesti.
There, and then I attack with that. I still lost. That's fine. But I would have dealt more damage probably.
Ita? Stipendia facemus. Praesti de actione. Omnes ad sumus et praesti.
Can one of these get a promotion?
Praesti de actione.
He won't.
Stipendia facemus.
He would. That means I'd probably rather attack with him last. Because then he would move into the... Well, both of them would. Yeah, but he's easy. He can better defend himself. Awesome. Okay. Oh, and I keep the granary this time. Awesome. It's random what buildings get destroyed. Now you'll start giving me some stuff. I will think about it. Yeah, did I whip this out? Yeah, I will whip that out.
Omnes ad sumus et praesti.
You're for one turn. You're for one turn.
Quid consilium est?
Why is he going there? I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna move him back. Oh yeah, because I told them to build a road. There's no point. Just get ready to go. And while you're there, try and put some work towards replacing it with a cottage. Because in the end, I think this will be better as a cottage. All you units on the stack, garrison. You guys come back. And they're on the road again. And that's awesome. What's the best thing for me to do with this city's unhappiness is probably sink it into a library. No, a settler. Yeah, we need that settler now. Let's just take a look. Yeah, because look at all these cities here. They're dealing with little pitty pittance gold. Getting a settler down here and using this galley to move that settler over and live here is probably going to be a net benefit to my economy. And while we're here, we might as well finish. Well, they might as well finish that. They've just generated a lot of them. Can I get literature in one turn? No, I can't. So we won't. We won't try. We'll just wait a turn. They can finish the road. Tax, they want currency. Yeah, it looks like he's becoming academically backwards now. He's kind of been knocked out of the race. They're kind of already backwards, but losing these two cities isn't going to help with that. Thinking about it. We could get ready to do that. I might broke up a piece next turn. No. You've trained a Praetorian. Another Praetorian. You constructed a library. Now what? Oh man, I could do forums now. This should build a forum. And this should build a forum. When that's done. Ooh. Oh damn, I could have sworn I would have had enough to sink into that. Okay. Let's just see if we can, I don't know, do this. No. Okay, well we're just going to have to put all our tech into it now. I mismanaged it, so that's a boob mistake on my part. Can't declare war yet.
Quid consilium est, praesti ad imperia. Praesti de actione. Impera.
For everything there is a season and a time for every purpose under heaven.
That's probably a bit preemptive, but I've done it now, so anyway, we can start building up these now. Resources won't trade. Okay. Alright, so now we've got a good kind of like two prongs onto Egypt now. And they're kind of focusing on this bit here. If we can get our culture spread down there, that's just going to cut them apart. We also see all traffic that comes by this area now. So we might as well come out here and try and scout out what's going on in this area. Alright. Got some extra workers to come back. Okay, so he's not researching it. I don't think he's researching it yet. I might be able to knock Zhao out next. He's probably trying to build his settler like here or something. Oh, that's actually going to be a pain. But we'll just have to see. We could always whip units out of these places. Now we can get a road there as well. Okay. I think checking out Memphis with that scout could be useful just to determine. Come over and re-establish this copper. Oh, and we could do dyes as well. That's great.
Quid concilium est.
Oh, actually, we do need to reinforce this position. Yeah, so these two Praetorians will come here to reinforce this position, and he will too. He'll take a detour. No, he can keep going here. We do actually need more units over here to help out in this front as well. Okay, this city is now here again, so we might as well wait. Okay, well that's just annoying. No one's built this yet. Interesting. That might be worth considering. If we get it, we get it. If not, we don't. It's double production speed with marble. Create a Praetorian. Do another Praetorian. Maybe the Malawi heads can move now to that lower city. I'll have to look at it in a moment. This place here. Maybe we try and get the mausoleum here. I think there's the best place to build it. 29. 13. Who's got calendar? The only people that haven't got calendar. Okay, so any of them could be building a mausoleum right now. I would like it, but I could always get it from someone I capture. I could always invade someone to take it. I have a lot of units right now. This city is very quick at making them. Maybe it could change. Yeah, so I'm thinking this might be a better place for the Malawi heads. It'll take 9 turns to build, so it's already quicker here. So just get rid of those heads and do them here. Especially since I could like chop out a forest and it'll just come out sooner. I don't need more units there, I don't think. Right, he can join the battalions. They can heal. Do I need to keep a galley up here, or do I bring the galley round? It could be useful for attacks. Could be useful to have one down here. I ain't worried about pirates. Pirates ain't going to spawn. Actually, a pirate galley could spawn over here. I don't know how likely that is. Bring one over there. These Praetorians are still very strong units. Oh, apparently we lost all courthouse progress. Yeah, I saw that. We use these guys are reinforcing the position, that's right. These guys are reinforcing the position over here. Can this be made to go any faster? Yeah, it can if I take that. Interesting. Well, I could take it for a turn and then switch over to this, but this kind of needs to become a mine now. We are reaching that point where these backwoods areas do need to be improved. Get them 2 down there. This guy over here, he can get ready to help chop out the Great Library. In fact, yeah, because he's helping chop out the Great Library. Both of those two are going there. He should probably try and help here instead. What's our progress with Great General? Alright. We'll wait a bit. Okay. Try begins at home. Care to give us some? No. I will trade it to you. D-bag.
Some books are to be tasted, others to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed and digested.
Has the Colossus been built yet? Probably has. It's getting a bit late to be changing. The Heroic Epic! Yes. How quick does this place build units? Every 4 turns. This is every 3. Then we need to do that now. And it's imperative that we get this, that we work on this. Does it have to be in the city? I think it should be in the city. This one is at more risk of failing. So I think we can keep priority on the mausoleum for now. And this place can focus on getting enough food surplus that it's not a problem for it to... Yeah, I guess. I guess it could do that instead. Yeah, we'll do that. Century that. Century that for the time being. I'll think about what I want to do with it. Both of these. Come down there. No, we're not at peace with them now. I don't think I could get the Colossus. I didn't get the Colossus last time, it came out too soon. And it is 580 AD. Pretty much, if someone has the tech, metal casting, metal casting, metal casting. He's got metal casting, he won't trade it, and he won't trade it because he's building the Colossus. That's why he won't trade it. Same with this guy. Well, this guy won't trade anything, but that's why he ain't trading it, so there's no point in going for it. They've got specs now. Tengord, alright, so I think he might be starting to research it. Or he values it less because he's lost a wonder on it. That could help with cuirassiers. Okay.
If you speak the truth, have a foot in the stirrup.
Fine.
Words have the power to both
That way
destroy
they
and
can't
heal.
trade it with each other
When
and keep me
words
out
are
of the
both
loop.
true and kind, they can change our world.
Oh, it looks like a bunch of extra research went in a metal casting that I otherwise wouldn't have wanted. I don't need Sistine Chapel, but I kind of like Sistine Chapel. I think I'd rather go for Maceman. I mean, I do have to go for music if I want to do a cuirassier rush. And I'd get a great person, a great artist that would synergize with my thing. Yeah, I think we do that. We do music, we do philosophy, we do nationalism. Build the Taj Mahal, we get another 3 Golden Age. And then we work up the route, we try and get cuirassiers. We might be in a position to do that. Let's save the game here, just in case I fuck everything up. Let's move in with just the 1. Yes. Declare war. Alright. Yeah, you can settle there if you want. And they're all like, we're angry. Oh, they're well angry. Yeah. Can't afford to be at 10 pop. Well, deal with it. That's really angry. So angry, in fact, that we go for a 4 and we try and whip it out. Because I am going to fight. I need all these men. And that's 2 turns and I can attack. Right, go here. I won't actually see movement, but I will see movement if it ends on there. There's 2. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see here. Got a market, it looks like. And there's wine. It's next to wine. They can take that from this place. It's not like it's using it. Or at least it's not like it will be using it. We'll get these dyes ready and then they'll be less angry. Less unhappy. Oh, we just finished that plantation. So they might be less unhappy from that. Oh no, we haven't finished the plantation. They're still working on it. But when that plantation's done, we'll get an extra happy. We're in the scouting. The scout could be useful. Machinery. Okay. They've got good tiles to work. What the hell? Get out of here. Seriously, get out of here.
Quid consilium est.
Let's see what he's got here. Yeah, this stack should take that out. Unless he gets some reinforcements in it. That road's useful. Might as well get a mine on that hill, and then the city can use it. In fact, no, I can't actually take that land. So I do see some reinforcements coming. Getting here, I could cut them off. Very close to getting that happiness from the silk. Ooh, pirate galley. Oh, let's just build a farm there. Oh yes, and I was going to whip away some of this unhappiness. There we go. Wow. That was a big whip. There's a farm now. And that's actually good because it's the holy city. I do actually need a farm there. Wow. It's like a mass enslavement. We just like cranked down on that unrest. There's a lot of civil unrest there. We just went in, we were just breaking into people's houses and taking them away in the night to become workers in the mines. That's horrific. Resources. No. Nothing good. Yeah, nothing good there. Can anyone research music at this point? Drama. He can't even do drama yet. Right? Can he do drama? No, he can't even do drama yet, so I think we are good for a Cursia rush here. Oh, well, to go for the Great Heist. It's going to hurt taking on this city. I reckon I'm going to lose a lot of these men. It's got bigger. No, I'm not converting to Buddhism. No, I'm not converting to Hinduism. I don't want to convert to any religion. Alright,
Dai, di azione! Spendi a facemos.
this is where that unique mission upgrade. Alright, this is gonna hurt.
Spendi a facemos.
Didn't do any damage.
Dai, ad imperio.
Right, dealt. I nearly killed him.
Quid
That
concilium
one.
est sumus et praesti.
Dealt some damage to that one. Right,
Dai, ad imperia.
I'll save that one.
Dai, sumus.
This guy.
Dai, ad imperia.
Okay, he
Quid
lost.
concilium est.
Right, we took that
Dai,
one.
di azione.
We took that one.
Dai, sumus.
We took that one. And we take the city. We march in victorious. We only lost 2 guys. Alright, there you go. Patience is a virtue.
Dai,
This
sumus.
guy? Yeah, we take you out. Yo, Jow. Go away, you vile person. I mean, I can't blame him. I am pretty vile. Oh, wow. That's just... This is nice. This is a stark contrast to Charlemagne. This is fun as well. Oh, look, he's settler. He's setting his settler out.
Quid concilium est.
What is his settler doing? It's a free worker. It is a free worker. This is the Portuguese civilization right now. See, hear that wind? Yeah. Just piggybacking off of this land that should be Roman territory. We captured it fair and square.
Ida.
We've got
Quid concilium
this guy here. Yeah.
Dai, ad imperia.
Come join Rome. You better start thinking about having some text to give up, dude, because if you ain't got no text, I don't think there'll be anything left of you. You're gonna have to come over and beg Saladin to, you know, take you as a master. Maybe ask the Egyptians to do it. You are closer to them. And we get gems now. We get gems. That removes the contention on that ivory. And so in one turn we're going to have ivory as well. Everyone's going to be happy. The glory of Rome. Alright, I just need to think here, like, what are these guys going to do? Are they going to come threaten the city?
Quid concilium est.
It doesn't even have, we'll put one guy on it, just to see what he's got. Yeah, I think we'll wipe him out. I think we'll wipe him out completely with this. We've got some fugitives that are fleeing from Roman justice. We're going to send these guys in. Unless he's got a road there, which I don't think he does. We're going to come take him away. These guys, where can they go? They can go here, get captured. They can go there, they get captured by one of these. They get captured. Yeah, you've got some fugitives fleeing Roman justice. We're coming to take them in, to apprehend these escaping civilians. They're trying to cross the border, they're trying to cross this wall. But we've got open borders with the Kaimer. They're annoyed towards us, but we still have open borders with them. So they allow our emissaries to travel into your lands and apprehend them. Oh, and we're gonna come apprehend you. Just like that. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Makes that noise. Yeah. Winston's got hammers. Oh yeah, that's better. Alright, everywhere's happier from that. Is anywhere unhealthy? No. And nowhere's unhappy. Antium is close to being unhappy. This place. Was that my second city? I think that was my second city. Right, the Mausoleum of Mausolus hasn't been built yet. Kinda need to rush this. I want this as fast as possible. We take this off, put it on there just for a bit. Are we able to make this go any quicker? We're able to make this go in 6 turns. Oh, I don't mean that. I mean no, we can't. So we might as well not even try. Might as well just keep out the 7 like that. And give this back to the city. Good thing we built that lighthouse, I suppose. It was good in retrospect. It would have been good. Oh, let's get that silk. We need to come and chop out this great library now. Yes, we don't really have any friends. Whoa, hold on. He's got his own little city up here though. He survived. He should be thankful, man. Just for surviving instead. They want to rejoin. Yeah, I know you do. But you're not. You're not rejoining your motherland. Ever. Oh, we got dyes now as well. Sweet. So we can work that. Meow, meow. Awesome. What do we do with this guy? Let's bring him around, I suppose. Oh. No. Any turn now we could lose the Mausoleum and Mausolus, so we just need to remember that. Which is the courthouse, yep. Is there any tiles we want for settlers? I mean, don't need that. I'd like to have gotten some silver, but we'll be alright. Ivory. We've got 2 golds. Yeah, we've got our own gold now. What are our current deals? You know, he's like shaking his head, he's like, oh, I'm so unimpressed, I'm so dissatisfied. Wait, we have a spare gold. Yeah, we do have a spare gold. I love gold, Mr. Powers. I love gold. Start peace with them for... Yeah, cannot declare war. The set will be ready soon. Can we get it out, like, now? No. No, we can't. In fact, yeah, we so can't. We might as well just, like... Well, I mean, we can if we... Can if we did... No, we just can't. So this city needs to keep working that. Great library in 8 turns. Chop this down, we get 30. We're currently working that tile though. Well, we'll do it like this. It doesn't matter. There we go. Some wood for Rome. Awesome. Yeah, so it goes a bit quicker, I suppose. Yeah, we don't gain access to that. He's too cultural. His culture exceeds ours. It's far encompassing. Good thing we've got an extra gold though, so we can lose access to that gold and it'll be fine. Where did those fugitives go? They went there. Cut them off. Huh. Like, no. Enslaved. Yo, Zhao, you still refuse to talk.
Quod expectas? Impera. Tua imperia
It's like, yeah, we
Quid
hate you.
concilium
You're
est?
terrible. Alright, fine then. Well, can he see our city? He might not be able to see our city anymore. So I'd like to imagine, like, he thinks, like, oh, where are they? I don't know where they are.
Quod expectas? Quid
But the
concilium
runs
est?
are here.
Omnes
We're
sumus
planning.
praesti.
We're planning to come back. Oh, we can whip this out now. We will. We shall. We shall whip that out.
Omnes sumus et praesti. Quod expectas?
Favourable odds? Yeah, we'll do that for favourable odds. We'll build a farm here. Oh, we could do a one-turn march in there. I think we can. I think we knock him out. I don't want him getting vassaled, and he's got incense. He's got incense. These suck, but at least they can feed the city. They can feed the city enough that we're making some gold. This little deserty wasteland, but we'll have courthouses. How much science am I getting per at 100%? 201. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. City. This place here. In 4 turns. Yep. This place is able to work. Let's kind of try and get these out sooner, maybe. Yeah, we'll try and get those Malawi heads out sooner. Is it generating great profits? It currently is generating great profits. We'll wait a turn. I wonder what techs he might have. Actually, you can see here. We could demand construction from him. We could even demand feudalism. And then finish him off later. I mean, what's he going to do here? Make a bunch of longbowmen again? What's he going to do? Keep the city? Yeah. I think the worst that could happen is he becomes someone's vassal. Oh no, that's a problem over there. Yeah, I don't want that happening. I don't want him being able to bring over that extra longbowman just because that's going to be a pain in my rear willy. There's a road there, yeah. Didn't have to destroy any territory this time. That's good, that's good. Oh yeah, I was going to chop down a forest, wasn't I? Oh well. Just build cottages instead.
Quod expectas? Stipendia facimus.
Horse archers, huh? Maybe it would be good to mix in some horse archers for movement and pillaging. Ah, no, he did finish it then. check out his land. Your generosity is underwhelming. This is totally unacceptable.
Omnes ansumus ad praesti, quod expectas? Praesti ad imperia.
Getting construction right now for free. 540 whatever beakers. Yeah, I think that'd be alright. It's not going anywhere though. That trade isn't going anywhere. This mausoleum thing, that's upsetting, but what can be done? The heroic epic instead then. And mix in like a horse archer because they can pillage and move at the same time. So they could help go along this area and just pillage it as we go. Salt the earth strategy or whatever. Construction might be important to secure the future of this army. Because even if they all get macemen, these are kind of like macemen, they're just not as good. They don't get a strength bonus against melee units. So macemen will knack them. But, you know, with some catapults or whatever, you know, maybe they might not build macemen. People might be preferring to build crossbowmen or something, which these guys could still be like macemen against. Very strong unit. How much is my army costing me in supply? 3. Can I attack them yet? No, I can't. City Bull is an extremely annoying person. Would you attack them? No? We just don't like you enough. Okay. Well, yeah, I understand that. I mean, I'm not your religion. I'm not going to join it either. This is too valuable. The extra culture from all these places is just good.
Quod expectas?
Oh yeah, I don't need to be crushing myself now. It was close, and we get a bunch of fail gold from it. Let's go up to the next pop, and then we can run all those mines.
Impera.
And we chop these woods as well. Not those ones, they could still grow, so we might as well wait a bit. We'll do it like this. This guy can come along and do that. Move them there. Ooh. Ballista elephant. Very strong against other mounted units. Lots of workers now. A very strong position with all these workers. I want to kill this longbowman and then I'll broker for peace. There, that city's grown. Now we've got the food surplus that we can run it without starving. We're just like making units. It's wonderful. I think we're going to go for Sitting Bull next. We could steal the mausoleum from him. 226, nice. Could run it like that.
Imperia?
In Rome. Yep, and then how soon is it to be complete? 2 turns. And then we get the Great Library. And that'll be a great, great position to be in. If I just look at this, we can rush from music. We just kind of keep our tech lead right now, though. I mean, we don't have a tech lead. We just kind of keep our tech position.
Ita? Tua Imperia?
We are the occupiers of this land.
Impera!
Setting up an encampment there. Ready for the settler to come down.
Omnes ad
Ah,
sumus
there
et
they are.
praesti. Impera!
High combat odds. And a successful attack. Jiao. Construction, 20 gold.
And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is
That's his
Ozymandias,
land.
King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty,
It will be mine
and
soon enough.
despair.
Alright, and then we stop producing Praetorians in any city that's new, and we do catapults. They will help us complete the war effort. They should do catapult. They should finish the Praetorian and then do a catapult. They should finish the Horse Archer, then do a catapult. They can finish that, then do a catapult. 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 And catapult. Oh, we could also do War Elephants. What are they good for? They're good for killing mounted units. Yeah. Don't really need them though, I just need catapults. Catapults will let me break through some of these strongholds. I bombard them with a stack of maybe 5 catapults. Breach the defences. Do a stack attack.
Praesti sumus.
All that good shit. Let's check the demographics. Crop yield, more than double. It's nearly double our rivals. Manufactured goods is nearly double our rivals. The gold generation, pretty bad, but not the worst. So we're able to remain some relevancy. The more soldiers, the most land space. We're not going for culture, don't worry about that. We'll like population and land for area. Okay. This could be like a domination game, this.
Omnes ad sumus et praesti.
Attack yet, can't declare war yet. We are hoping soon. And he did become a vassal. Who did he become the vassal of? Please be like Egypt or something. Saladin, alright. Saladin is just like mopping up all of our He's just like mopping up all these like defeated little nation states that we're creating. Tensions keep rising between me and the Arabs, especially since he keeps wanting to protect the sovereignty of my enemies, which keeps, you know, annoying me. Okay, like this. This city can now go, oh sweet, back to the hammers. Back to the hammer. Oh yeah, that is better. We'll get this heroic epic in this city instead. And then we can work towards completing this music. Oh, I've not been paying attention to this city. Alright, get inside of that. Oh, hold on. They can't move out yet. This unit needs to come down. This unit needs to come over here. Can't declare war yet. So he's taken on this guy as a vassal, even though he's like, this guy don't even have any trade routes or anything. Saladin, can you stop taking on, being masters of these little bumble nations that I'm making? Because it means I'm gonna have to go to war with you. Which is kind of like why they're wanting to be your ally. They ain't joining you because they like you. They're joining you so that I have to fight you.
Praestide actione!
Let's start moving these units out of the city. And bring them on over, ready for war with the Native Americans. Where's got the mausoleum of Halanosis or whatever? Here. There's got the Great Lighthouse. Top 5 cities and wonders. Yes, it is that city. This is the city we want. So we just want to go up to the top. He can have his little free Junko cities. And he won't like us for it. In fact, he don't like us right now. But we have military might on our side currently. We just need to keep it that way. Pop them with this. And then what else? Is there a chance of a revolt here? No, not currently. Get a road there.
Tua Imperia?
As long as we can maintain a somewhat peaceful relation with Saladin, or whatever, we don't have to be worried about losing from an attack from the side. This video is getting quite long now, but I want to get to a reasonable point before I stop, which will be turn 150.
Kerte. Vaisti ad Imperia. Ita?
Let's get here. I think he's currently, I don't know, he's just cautious towards me, isn't he? Like, yeah, you don't really know what that Rome guy's going to do, he might attack you. It's like, yeah, we might. We want to.
Impera. Vaisti sumus. Ita? Omnes ad sumus ad praesti. Ad sumus ad praesti.
That's how we've gotten by in life. Can you please stop protecting the people who want to attack? He's like, nah, I think I'm going to keep protecting them. Everyone's just like, why? It's like, yeah, well, they give us tribute. It's like, yeah, but kind of setting you up here, mate. It hurts me far more than it helps you. And it probably hurts you far more than it helps you as well. Nice. Alright, so we got that courthouse. Barracks, I guess. Oh. Someone built that. Well, we'll vote for him. That'll make him happy. That'll help maintain all good relations. Now I can trade it away. Although, you know, it's not really that valuable to people. It's technology. It's quite behind. Somehow he's got good tech. Somehow. He's got like 2 cities. We get over here and start trying to build a farm, build a mine. What is he looking like for units here? A bunch of archers.
Quod expectas.
Bring these galleys on over now. We could just like use galleys and just like board it by ocean. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. That's our plan there. This will all finish that forum. We'll get some catapults. We won't attack him now until we feel comfortable with this guy not being around anymore. And let me review the city now that we've got our great scientist. Kind of just do this, we just let the city grow naturally over time. And now if I put this in, how much science am I getting in the city? 61. That's really low, but it's because we haven't got villages. We've not been able to build cottages in our capital. But what we can do is we can pop these for certain turns. There's no rush for it. Certainly not because no one can go for music. Ah, oh, she can go for music. Right, I think we fully invest in music now. Fully invest in music. Come over here. Do we attack now? Can we attack yet? No, we can't. We'll look at the resources. Someone will trade gold. Well, that's the person we want to attack, so we're not going to do that. Let us proceed. I'll carry on. You've trained a catapult. Do we do the Forbidden Palace over here? That could be helpful. I'd rather save the Forbidden Palace for if I colonise America, even though I don't think that will happen. It's just nice to be mindful of it. Constructed a forum. Build a... what? That's pretty much it now, isn't it? Let's do a Hindu missionary, start spreading that over. Everyone else likes Saladin. A forum. Rather than do that, maybe it would be better to build the national epic. It will double the birth rate, it will be better than the forum. So much so that maybe we go back to doing some hammers. Now we can let it grow first. Yep, we just wait 13 turns. Wait, actually, yeah, it will double it. So, if this gets it done in an extra turn, isn't it kind of like... It's like I've gotten those turns back, yeah. No, it'll be double in 2, so I'd lose it for 1. So if I did that, it's like 4, 8, 16, 4 turns of running this. With these guys, it's 16 turns worth of great scientist generation. And if I do that, I'll be losing him for 9 turns. So I'd lose 9 ticks. But then when it starts, because it's, like 4 turns better. The question here is that would that have been a better, turnaround? So I would have lost 9, but I would have gained. I will gain in the 4 following turns. 4, 8. Yeah, it would be better. So I drop that and put it in hammers for 9. But for the next guy, it probably won't be as significant. So here I've got 3. So if I drop this and put him into hammers, I get it done 2 turns quicker, but I lose this guy for 7, so it's better for me to keep him on as a scientist. That math might not make any sense, but it made sense to me. Like, it might just be wrong, but I think it was right. I want to see how this turns out. So 251 and 145. Yeah, maybe it's better, maybe it's not, I don't know. I'll take that fish. I can come back and down and take these clams. And do that. This place is now starving. But only just starving. So that's not too bad. We do lose 3 hammers, but we made a brand new city, which is giving me a foreign trade route in all these other cities. See that +2. These catapults should head down and get ready for the attack. Because soon we'll be able to declare war. Hit that. Yep. That's awesome. What do I do after that? I don't know. We'll do a might house. It's cheap. Oh no. because they can't feed themselves. There we go. Do have to do that. I need to attack. I'm in a position to attack. I cannot declare war yet though. But I want to attack the Native Americans from this angle first. This Praetorian should just board the galley. In the industrial age or whatever, you get extra things for all your farms. They all generate extra food, I think. So these cities over here, they'll all become really good in the industrial age because the farms will be able to feed them to work more hammer tiles. Well, they won't necessarily become really good, they'll just become viable again. What's on over here? Ooh, that's where all of his units are going. So I kind of want to have my galley here and I could come down. Yeah. Ideally, I would threaten the city and then just go around here. Who's working that tile there? Because it's going to be making some bank now. Yeah, these guys. The city can't grow. Maybe it should be growing. There we go. Alright. Cannot declare war yet. Resource wise. Up to date with everything. Oh no, what about gold? No, I'm gonna attack her. Oh, we're looking for espionage. We're not spying on these guys because it's pointless. Yeah, spying on the rest of them. City visibility 225. Soon. We might as well. Actually, can we like do that and then like. Yeah, then in like 2 turns. Yeah, so if we took everyone else off. We generate 30 each turn. So in like 3 turns we'll be at like 270. I say we do that. We'll just sink a long bunch into this guy now. Then we know where to attack. Is there anywhere that still needs a courthouse? This place needs a courthouse still. Work towards a courthouse, and it actually needs a workboat as well. But it can make its own workboat. With the excess, there'll be enough time for it to make a workboat. With whaling boats. Yeah, I can get a happy resource as well. Okay, they should do a workboat. As well. Okay. Is this place working that? Does it need to? Could it potentially, I don't know, work somewhere else? Like maybe that? Yeah, it can do, so maybe it should. But it doesn't need to yet because it's just not a concern at this point. Deal cancelled, alright, there we go. A farm and a camp were destroyed by enemy infiltrators. Okay. Fabulous. Farm over here and a camp over there. Okay. Probably, or many enemies that hate us.
Impera.
These guys just come down and help build that camp up. Oh, we can see the cities now. So we'll do this. Why is it so much cheaper all of a sudden? He must have been the infiltrator, and he used up a bunch of his espionage points. And it's made it made him more vulnerable. We can see his cities now. Yeah. We're gonna go in and attack him, I think. He's pretty weak. We're gonna move in there so we can like get some units down. We're gonna bring them over and fire the boat. Try and cover it on the coast. So we need that road there. And then now we've got this route in as well. We can attack Egypt at any point now. Where's this catapult? It's on its way. Two more turns. Alright, do I attack right now? How much to see their cities? I need quite a bit to see their cities, so that ain't happening. We just have to keep with what we got. It looks like we're just gonna have to march in. Do we go for this one? That might be her only access to iron. She wants copper. She doesn't want iron. And that'd be because this is her only source of iron, and she doesn't have that. She can't make crossbows. She might be stuck making longbowmen, or she won't be able to make macemen. What's the most direct route to get to there? We can attack through here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, we can actually just do that. Let's save it in case something stupid happens. Oh, I forgot I can use my scout to like check it out a bit. Yeah, alright, there's no units on there, they're way over there. Let's move in and attack this city as well. We're going to threaten as many cities as possible at the same time. And do we have any chariots that we need to be cautious of in other locations? Yeah, there is one up here. We can take that out relatively straightforward. This one is a bit more of a concern. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Yeah, that's safe. Oh, and we got our great general. I'm gonna try and use them as a great general healer. Tex. She's the only one that can get music. I think I got music then.
Quid consilium est?
Okay. Let that complete its thing. We'll have the heroic epic in a moment. We're going to have a horse archer join in. And we are in the medieval era. Fabulous.
If music be the food of love, play on.
Yes, play on, please. Just checking on family. The cats are eating live animals. That's disgusting. And we'll go for civil service now so we can run bureaucracy. Did we grab the Sistine Chapel in one of our cities just because we can? Maybe. Kind of like it. It's a guilty pleasure of mine, but I don't think we need it. Trained a catapult. Let's get another catapult. We've constructed the Malawi heads. I don't know how you pronounce it. Let's get some catapults down here.
Quod expectas? Tua imperia? Stipendia facem. Quod expectas? Impera. Omnes ansumus et praesti.
Dog soldiers. One, two, we'll march in, take it. Alright. Yeah, we've got some battalions left behind to protect any workers doing their road works.
Stipendia facem.
We need to see where there's some dog soldiers now. Some there, some there, some there. That's a scout, we're not worried about that. Got some here. They're chariots and an archer. We are concerned about that.
Impera.
Oh, that's a pain. That is a pain, like what the hell?
Praesti sumus. Omnes ansumus et praesta.
I guess I lose 2 workers then.
Omnes ansumus et praesti.
Lose 2 workers because it's dumped his chariot there. And what there's his other scout.
Quid consilium est? Ita?
Sleep there until we want that golden age. Get these chariots on. You should stay there. Can I start escorting this Hindu missionary?
Impera.
Alright.
Ita? Praesti de actione. Quod expectas? Impera.
Finish that road. In this galley round. And I think I'll build a road here now. And just hope I don't lose my... Oh wait, I could have tried to move it over there. Oh damn, he did. He had 2 galleys, didn't he? I just lost my Praetorians. Let's get another galley out then. That's lame, but hey. I just have to be mindful next time. Don't forget about galleys. Which is a lighthouse. Yeah, what do you want to work on? Let's get a Praetorian ready. Of course.
Impera. Daesti ad Imperia.
Don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know, go build a farm or something. Pass the turns. Okay, we can travel all around Africa if we needed to. We trade now because we can see the ocean.
Prendi a Daesti ad Imperia. Quid concilium est.
At least I keep those guys.
Quod expectas. Impera.
Don't know why, but apparently I do.
Omnes ad sumus et praesti.
Yeah, I need to remember to keep an eye on galleys.
Daesti ad Imperia.
Alright, let's try this
Daesti
here.
ad Imperia.
That's a win.
Daesti sumus.
That's a win.
Daesti de actione.
That's a win. Oh, the Egyptians, they've already passed down under Indonesia, haven't they? What do I do with this city? It's on iron. Doesn't have any bonus hammers. It's got a granary. It's got 2 religions in it. It's got these though. Yeah, we'll keep it. I think trying to build the Sistine Chapel could be good for these captured cities. So let me try and find a place to build it where it's getting tons of hammers. I just for interest there could do it in 17 turns. This place could do it in 21. How long for this place to build it? 38. 22. 34. 22. Axum could do it the most, but it's got a drill instructor. I'd rather put it in this place here and try and get it to do that, and it's done in 23 turns. This city can take that over, that role. Alright, we've captured that city. Let's get on this hill. Axeman, Horse Archer, War Chariot, Archer, and Jewish Missionary.
Quid concilium est.
the rest of these forces can march this way and reinforce the position. I just need to wait to see. There could have been a unit on there, but I doubt it. Get the scout on there. Oh, that's dumb. I should have attacked with that. Actually, do I want to keep full research on for civil service right now? Maybe. I keep music to myself though, because I'm currently using it to build the Sistine Chapel. This has 2 forests it can chop for... Actually, has 3. It says 3 forests it could chop for 90 hammers worth that will go into this. But it'd be double, so it'd be like 180. So we'll keep that. That's not important right now. That would reduce how long it would take to grow, so we'll do that. We'll just put it in here, even though... What else is this place built? It's built the Parthian, right? Yeah, we'll build the Sistine Chapel next to the Parthian, because it will look awesome. We'll try and bring these guys over to potentially reinforce the position if need be. Actually, that might not be enough. No, it won't be enough because it won't get there in time. Oh well. You have to go back to building the unit and whip it out. And that's turn 150 complete. So I'm going to end it there. We'll be able to see what happens next in the next one. In the next, hopefully not 4.5 hour recording. But yeah, so let me just decide what I'm doing here first. Another catapult. Forget it. Forget it. I'm still sad I lost those Praetorians. My Praetorians. And yeah. City Build's finally completed the Colossus. Where'd he build it? He built it there. Yeah, I just want that city now more than ever. Alright. I'll save that game there. Alright. Peace out, everyone.